And are we live yet? Okay. Hello and welcome to yet another stream of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore with me, McGammar. I'm just gonna get right into it because this game is very long. I know some people like to have like a half-hour startup screen and... Nah, I tried doing that. It's just... So here we are, Day 3, Stream 3. Classic Hardcore WoW. Voltage Brightbone. Undead Priest. Tired of everything in a bar. Let's get out of here. I'm tempted to join General Chat. Alright, let's see. I'm level 13. Level 13. I would like to be level 16 before I do Ragefire Chasm. I don't know if I'll actually get there. But I can sure try. I do have a quest to kill some things on this coast. I really should go after the Quillboar that are up there. I believe that is the easiest quest I have access to. I probably should have done some quests in Duratar in order to make these quests a little bit easier for me, but that would just be a lot of time for a little bit of experience. I would honestly get a little bit more experience if I just grinded a little bit on the mob. Alright, let's see. Alright, you're what I need. Alright, that's half health. Want you down the rest of the way. Everyone hits a little bit more powerfully now that I actually have one specialization. It's pretty good. I do have game volume and sound on, so if you're unable to hear music or ambience or whatever, I just have it on too low. So far, everybody seems to think that the volume is okay, though. So the adventure continues at this sound. The Baron's full of the occasional bits of orcish drums or Taran native music. You don't have great big orchestral chants like you do in some of the Alliance zones. That is an Alliance member on a Night Saber. Likely a Night Elf, could be something else. I'm not giving it another look. Alright, I refreshed my buffs. I probably didn't need to do that. I sure do have a bit of a rotation going on. If I'm lucky, I'll get a better wand before the end of the stream. If I'm lucky. Plenty of mana. Not really having that much downtime. Ah! Nope. Knocked me right on my bum. Yeah, I think using the extra smite is not worth it here. That costs way too much mana and dipped too far into my regeneration time. Maybe if I had a little bit more spirit, that would be a more viable tactic. It is absolutely killing it faster. But it's not worth the mana expenditure. I need that mana in case I get into a situation that's a bit sticky. I haven't really seen a lot of Cannoneers. I should keep my eyes peeled for them. I think they wear slightly more clothing. All the brigands will likely respawn by the time I come back through here. I have to walk far to get that loot. Oh, let's see. This boat right here. This is important for rogues. For everybody else, it's just a neat-looking boat that's in the middle of the bay. You pass by it on your way to do some quests. But rogues have to learn how to do lock picking there. I'm not going to go onto that boat because, rats. Saw him level up in the distance. Yeah, why not say congratulations to the person? You earned your level. Ah. Here we go. I need the cannoneer. That's this one. But it's surrounded by everything else here. Yeah, here we go. Hey, see, that's a lot. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get that cannoneer. This one, though. I can try to drag it away from all of its friends if I move out over here. Then if I get too close to it, it can't shoot me. Yeah, like I said, slightly more clothing. They did tear through my shield because I did some nonsense where I took extra damage, but it's not that much damage. It's good. Yeah, that's a cluster of 3 enemies. I don't think I'll be fighting that. I don't really have an opportunity to run far, even with me doing my weakest attack, the wand. So I'm not really worried about them aggressing additional mobs. I'm also in a pretty good situation mono-wise. I would be able to fight a second mob pretty quickly. There are 2 named mobs that could potentially be in all these packs. One of them is the captain. Alright, that looks like it's just a 2-pack fight. As long as I deal with this cannoneer in the back first, it should be easy. Yeah, they're just unable to get through my shield. As long as I, focus on them immediately. The brigand's a bigger problem than the cannoneer for me, because they can knock me down. So I'm going to try and take that one out first. If I have to fight 2 mobs, I have to fight them intelligently. That might just burn you down. Good crit. Like to see that. Yeah, it didn't even take that much damage. Very good. Ooh, I got a box. I didn't even see that there. This is a nice little treat. Extra heal. Oh, a mana potion. That could be nice. It looks like there's a plant there. Earthroot. I could use some more of that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Just pull the root out of the ground. Firmly grasp it. There we go. I absolutely cannot pick that strangle kelp that's in the water over there. No way my skill's high enough for that. I can't even pick up Mage Weave. Or not Mage Weave. Mage Royal. Just one more of each type. And one more swing. Let's see, I also have a quest to kill the captain. But I'm going to have another quest to get the supplies. Oh. Oh, hi. Thank you, Game Lord. I appreciate that follow. It really does help me out, because people only see me after I get so big, you know? It brings a great big smile to my face. Anytime anybody decides that, like, I'm good enough to be worth watching. Or following. Here you go, high five. Here you go, high five. Good luck, guys.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I still gotta get one more brigand. Oh yeah, this is Tazan. That guy is also needed for a rogue quest, but I can't remember what he's needed for. I just know that he's needed for a particular rogue quest. I think he begins the line that leads you to poison. Or is one of the steps along it. Alright, that's it. They're gonna give me another quest to come down here and do some other stuff, but that's just classic WoW. In more modern iterations of WoW, they'll usually give you a cluster of quests to do in the area. Usually, like, kill 10 of this, loot 3 of this from the ground, and interact with this one particular mobs or kill this one, like, boss monster in the area, while you're also killing all those 10 other things. They give you a nice, efficient cluster of quests to do in an area, and try to make the most use of the space that they have. Classic WoW, they didn't really have that down yet. They were coming off the heels of EverQuest, which, like, that was an MMO that you grinded in. If you wanted to level up in that one, you just found an area and you just killed stuff for a while. Like, they had some quests, but they didn't have, like, this many quests that even Classic WoW had, or Retail. So, grinding was the norm. The way that the quests work here, though, is that they give you purposeful grinding, which is fine. It's fine. High five. So yeah, they gave me one quest, I went out there, I did it. Now I'm gonna have to go to that same area and kill the same creatures in order to get a box. He gave me a book. Where'd that go? Okay, yep, he gave me a book as well. Let's see, missing shipment. What level's that? Oh, same level. Oh. I have to make sure I read the quest properly. High five. High five. And you too. High five. You probably, like, you guys are leveled, like, 30, 40 something. I'm not sure.
Time is money, friend. Hey,
yeah, they don't care about my low-level power word fortitude. They're getting it anyway.
Be good.
This was a he said, she said quest, where they just go back and forth. Because two people want to talk to each other, but they're too busy doing what they're doing. So you get a little courier like me to walk, like, I don't know, 20 feet back and forth between them. Gotta love that. It's free, easy experience. I can't really complain about it.
I sure could use your help, kid.
It's not a lot of experience, but I didn't die during it, so that's important. Now, let's see. Stolen booty. What level's that? Yeah, here we go. It's a bit above my level. It's a bit above my level, but you know what? It's still a quest I can do. Yeah, how full is my quest log? Full. I should clean it out a little bit. Let's see. My plan today was to play a little bit more of our duo characters with Jade and I. But her monitor hasn't arrived yet. And then her power went out before it even arrived. So she's incredibly frustrated and sleeping it off. Last I heard. She might not be sleeping it off now. There's only so much you can sleep, right? Let's get my onion back on. Couple layers of defense. All my talent points are spent. Nothing is errantly not used. Oh, there's an Alliance member. Hello. That is a griefing strategy that's often employed by the Alliance and the Barons. They'll tame a creature. This is something that specifically only Night Elf Hunters will do. They'll tame a creature that is needed for a rapid kill quest, and then PvP flag themselves, stand loosely in an area where creatures of that type will spawn, and then the Night Elf will engage their Shadow Meld ability, making themselves invisible, while their PvP-flagged creature, which might be named the same thing as the creature type it's normally of, just kind of stands there. They might use the pet directive of, like, go here to make it, like, move around a little bit to try and make their disguise a little bit more appealing. But a second, a low-level, like, not really paying attention, just mindlessly grinding Horde member goes and clicks on that bird, or that raptor, or that, like, whatever it is that they're killing. That's when the Night Elf will break out of their thing and just snipe them. Ugh. It's not happened to me, but I've seen it happen to someone else. And that's really not a situation that Blizzard can do anything about. Like, yeah, that's griefing. Yeah, that's like a PvP thing, but like, it's your own fault. You should have looked at the thing. It's PvP flagged. You dingus. In regards to griefing deaths like that, I think in the hardcore add-on you're able to appeal a death of a character and like see if you can get yourself still to be verified and pass on all the checks and everything, provided that they're above level 20. They don't let you get second chances for characters that are below level 20. Like it comparably takes almost no time to get up to that level. Alright, let's see. I need that shipment. I think there's 2 enemies here. 1, 2. Okay, it's just these 2. Alright. I probably didn't need the Shadow Word Pain if I'm going to be smiting this one down. There's layer of onion. Ooh, there's more back there. That could be a problem. Let's finish you off quick. That's bad for my regeneration, but... Oh good, it respawned right on top of me. Well... The killing must continue. It might have been a 3-pack, but somebody else split it up and killed this one on their own. Or maybe the staggered kill time caused her to respawn differently? Either way, I'll just count my blessing and be glad I didn't have to fight all three of them at the same time. We got a lens. Not a lot of the quest items have text on it in Classic WoW. Burning Crusade, they started to have fun with it. They put little flavor text below almost every item. But they kinda rushed this game a little bit. I have a Twitch drop? Oh, that might just be a thing that Warcraft enabled. I didn't get a notification about it, but I did see that other Twitch streamers who were like streaming Warcraft were getting some kind of drop enabled. I think it's like if you watch 4 hours collectively of any Warcraft streamer, Eddie, you could get a little like picnic parasol kind of thing for retail. I don't think it applies to Classic WoW, so if like this is the kind of content that you're interested in looking at and playing, it doesn't really matter that much to you. But you'll get it. It's something to have, so that's nice. Alright, I don't see the captain there. I do think I need to go there anyway, because I think one of these boxes might be what I need. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we have Skull, we have X. Okay, just 2 guys. That's not too bad. Brigand first. I keep on using the Shadow Word Pain. I don't need to use that. Oh, he did die to Shadow Word Pain. Good on him. Goes over to die next to his friend. That's a little bit poetic. I don't... Okay, you can shoot me through the tent. Good to know. I thought I was being smart and using the tent to block line of sight. Nope, nope, that's not a thing. They can see right through the tent. It makes sense that you can shoot through, like, a tarp tent like that. Like, it doesn't look very dense, it's just cloth. Bullets can penetrate cloth. Okay, handled. Step 1, get the boots. Oh, you... Okay. Oh, that guy must be on the same quest. Let's see. I still need to get the head of the guy. / tar bar. He might be further down. I don't think he would be, but he might be. He might also be up the mountain, like in one of the higher camps. So let's see if I can find him on the way out. Yes, I'm going to acquire a head. Yes, yes, fungible. Yes. I see what you're doing. I recognize it. You did get a smile out of me. Okay, there he is. Let's see. Alright, he spawned in that camp today. He's with some friends. That makes some room. Slow messages. Yeah, the messages are a little bit slow today. I'm going to blame that on Twitch's end. Oh! I didn't even see you. Alright, I need a new onion. And I don't want you aggressing our friend, the captain. The Baron or whatever. He did it anyway. Well, that's fun. I have 1 layer of inner fire left. I should probably get that refreshed. Drink a potion just to be safe. That could have been dangerous. If they had trained those enemies on top of me, I would have been quite perturbed. I'm glad they didn't. Okay, so I got the head. I got the head. I got the boots. I got the lens. I got the head. I've completed quests for this region. More plants here. That peace bloom is probably in the middle of another pack of pirates. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to ascend this geometry. No, I don't want to risk sliding down and killing myself. I do have to fight my way back to Ratchet, though. Which one didn't go through? I like the dog dance, but I'm curious. Which message did not go through? Or which one came through like 10 seconds late? It was the pug dance. I see. Yeah, yeah, I only see the one. Unusual. It just never went. I see. Yeah, I've not really had a big issue with Twitch eating my messages like that, but I don't think it's unheard of. Check a couple of messages. Plenty of time. So I'm not sure if anybody's noticed, but what I'm doing for all of the thumbnails for this series, so far anyway, is I'm just taking a picture of my character in the login screen. Because, like, the active gameplay of this game is not very, like, you don't get a good zoom in of the bosses. You don't get, like, a nice scenic shot. So the best image I'm able to get of something that's, like, cohesive up close and in the camera is usually just voltage on the login screen. So I'm hoping I can get something that makes them visually a little bit different for every stream. So that way, next time I log in and begin the next stream, unless I die, of course, I'll just have something new. If I die, that'll be a tragic end to the series. I might start over again. I'm not sure. I might need a couple days to grieve.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Let's see. Gloves. Good gloves. Money. Good money. Let's see. Slap those on. That ends my work for Gazlowe. It's a shame. Gazlowe was important for the construction of Orgrimmar and how do you do the quest with the Goblin Sappers. He gets more important in later iterations of Warcraft, but right now he's just a simple level, like, 12, 14 quest giver.
I got what you need.
Let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I was keeping those... No, I switched out my pets. More scrolls for my collection. I don't need that. I will never need this because my stamina is always better. Worse. Sell, sell. Combine those. There we go.
Have a
That's
good
nice.
one.
My quest items are all there. I sure do have scrolls. I have a stack of linen. Linen, whatever. Yeah, let's convert it. Yeah, Gazlo always had a unique voice. I believe they are just copied from Warcraft 3. I believe they are copied from Warcraft 3. I could be wrong there. I know Karen's lines are copied from Warcraft 3. I think Sylvanas' lines are mostly copied from Warcraft 3. Likewise with Varamathras. Vol'jin and Thrall got new lines for this game.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah, 2 silver.
Keep it real.
Not bad. Yeah, that... I'm afraid of drinking the potions. That's why I'm arranging things in a silly manner like I am. Let's see, what do I got now? Alright, I wiped out everything that's along the road here. The smart raptor horns are a little bit too tough for me. If I fight one raptor wrong, then I'm dead. I could try to loop in a straight line along this edge, but there's rougher enemies along this area here. So I should go right... How dare you! How dare you! Okay, thank you. I appreciate the high five. I was looking at my map. I wasn't ready for a high five a mage. For randomly walking by people and giving them buffs, there's priest, mage, druid, paladin. Shaman can't do it because their buffs are totems. Rogue can't do it because they don't have buffs like that. Warrior can't do it because they don't have buffs like that. Hunter can't do it because they only buff themselves. What other classes are there? Warlock can give people unending breath. They can give people a little high five. It's neat. It's nice. They can do it. It's nice. Oh right, Shaman can buff other people. It just costs them reagents, which is why they usually don't. Yeah, for them to apply water walking, which goes away if you get hit, they have to have, like, fish oil or fish scales. And for them to apply their version of water breathing, they need the other one. Either fish oil or fish scales, whichever they don't need for water walking. So they don't normally buff other people. Like, they have to be pretty flush with fish. I should have used the flight path. But no, I'm being stingy. The distance isn't really that great. And it costs like a whole silver. I don't have a lot of silver right now. I almost have 1 gold. I'd like to see 1 gold one day. They have a more powerful priest. I see. Okay, back in the crossroads. I can return these kitty paws.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, they want me to go after Ichiaki, a named kitty. In order for me to take down this cat, I need to blow this horn nearby a bunch of bones, and then kill it. The horn doesn't go away until I turn in the quest. Actually, I don't even think it goes away if I turn in the quest. I think I just have the horn. I have to destroy it to get rid of it. It's not an entirely unique model of cat, but I have seen Alliance hunters just like stay nearby the thing and tell me to wait as they tame the thing as it's trying to like kill me initially. That used to happen back in Classic WoW. I don't think in the modern era I keep on saying classic WoW. I mean, like, vintage WoW. I really should get my terminology more proper. I'm pretty sure more modern Alliance hunters will prefer to go after the alternative, rather than camping and waiting to see if some low-level horde guy just happens to go after Ichiaki. Like, it's not even that particularly unique of a model. It's just like a white lion. Oh. Okay, alright. You see a dead body in the distance and you fear the worst. Ah. We both buffed each other. That's the true high five. Plenty of zebras. Yeah, the quest is constantly telling me to pick up is Chin's empty keg. It has a ton of different spawn points all throughout the Barrens. But it's not always necessarily there. And Questy's a little bit confused. It's like, it could be here. Maybe. And it could be here. You know what? There it is. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'll just shut up. There it is. I think this is the 4th position I could have found it in. Okay. I picked up an item. I used the item. I can now turn that in and ratchet. Let's see. I see, you're on the same quest. Yeah, he helped me, so I'll help him. You hit it first.
I suppose so.
Flower. Alright, I'm right next to the Semiflange quest, geographically. If I try to do it right now, I might die. So I'm not going to. Oh! Thank you, Wadi TV. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, I don't really have a schedule for these Warcraft streams. The other things I've been doing up until I did this are scheduled, but the Warcraft streams just kind of... You know what, I feel like playing WoW, and then I just go. I might as well just be having this character's entire journey be cataloged. I'm enjoying my trip. I'm enjoying my time in the Barrens again. Going around with old Brightbone. You know what? Okay. I can't do the quest over there with the Semiflange yet. That's too rough. I might be put in a situation where I have to fight 4 creatures at a time. Yes, I have Psychic Scream. No, I don't think that's going to save me. That might just lead me to a problem where I fight 7 creatures instead. And that would be death. Semiflange is a very, very dangerous quest. I know how to do it. I know what to expect from it. I would like to have more tools and slightly lower resists, as I might benefit from being a higher level before I engage in it. Alright, let's see. What do I got fell here? Geomancers. Defenders. And I gotta get a box. Oh, and I have to get a Kreenig guy's tusk. Okay. There's still the hunters patrolling. I don't need to kill them anymore, but they're still there. That might be too close to the hunter. I might get both. Nope, okay. I don't want it to patrol into all of its friends. Is there a box? There's a box there. If I'm careful, and no other player comes nearby, I might be able to get some bonus loot out of that. Lots of health on these. I probably could have afforded to use an extra smite. I have the mana for it. Demoralizing shout doesn't really affect me that much. Started the fight at nearly full mana. Yeah, shoot great big massive pyroblasts. My shield's able to eat a lot of punishment like that. I don't think the box is attuned to anybody because I killed the closest person. I got some milk out of it. That's a pretty good reward. Ooh. Okay. Almost walked into that one. Yeah, when enemies just suddenly pop up on top of you, that's a problem. Okay, so Kreenig is over there. Oh boy. Alright, let's try coming at it from the left. This area's a little bit more open. I don't think the hunters patrol over this way as much. There is an extra defender just kind of hiding in the corner over there. That's fine. Alright, you'll get one extra smite. Because you guys are chunky. You guys have a lot of health. There's also an elite that can be over in this area. So I gotta be really mindful before I start casting or going after all the casters. Ooh, nice crit. I don't really need these mystics, but they're in the area and they're a problem. So I must deal with it. What do you cast on me? You cast a heal over time on yourself. That's bad. Alright, I guess I have to burn you guys down with mana. Ooh, a telebeam banana. My character doesn't particularly need food. And that guy goes around in circles. Okay, what happened there? Another defender. I didn't see it around the route. But now that I got my target locked in. One extra smite because they're chunky. I don't think I'm gonna get a better opportunity than I am now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you have slightly higher movement speed. That's good to know. And it walked through me, thus canceling my spell. Okay. Alright, I got the tusk. Now I have to go after the supplies. I didn't really keep an eye out for the supplies while I was going everywhere else. They can spawn in, like, 9 different locations right about. But this looks like there's a box right there, right next to you. I've carved a path slightly on the left, so I should continue to go slightly on the left. The hunter is only momentarily a problem. I am boxing myself in here. I can't run away if there's a problem. So I should burn this down very quick. I should burn it out very quick as I then pull out my wand, killing it slowly. Some habits are very difficult to break. Alright, got the box. Let's get out of here before things start repopping. And clear for the most part. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of my kill tally. Tons of defenders and geomancers. Take a look around. I won't get hit by a patrol in the back. The geomancers seem more common nearby these outlier posts up here. I get more mystics over here. Worried about this hunter right here. Yep, he's coming right at me. Okay. Definitely an enemy territory here. This area isn't very densely populated, though. The only problem here is that there is the occasional patrol of a defender or a hunter. Now let's see, plenty of defenders. I don't see a lot of geomancers. Wah! Speak of the devil! Hey, Altera! Not too much. Still in the Barrens. Ooh, a green. Shame it's a bow. I can't use bows. I'm a priest. That bothered a lot of people, actually. Especially Night Elf priests. In Warcraft 3, the Night Elf priests were the priestesses of Balloon. Oh, you're in a rough shape, buddy. Hold on, let me top you up. There you go. Yeah, the priestess of Balloon. They were like Tyrande. You know, she was riding atop the back of a lightsaber, and she was capable of shooting lots of things. She had her true shot arrow, she had her searing arrows, she had a great big, like, starfall spell. People were expecting that when they were playing as a Night Elf priest. But no, that's a lot more closely associated with playing a Night Elf hunter. Even though they don't get access to all the magic, they do get true shot aura, they do get magical arrows. And volley looks kind of similar to that. And druids eventually got the starfall spell. So Tyrande's whole kit from Warcraft 3 ended up making her a multi-class character of a priest, a hunter, and a druid. But when you go into WoW Classic as a Night Elf priest expecting certain things and then it's not there, you're a little bit perturbed. Okay, that's not a heal over time, you just heal. You're just annoying. Okay. I'm annoying. I'm a priest. It would have been nice if the playable classes in this game were closer to what the Warcraft 3 heroes were. Like, there's some one-to-ones that you're able to do, but there are certain hero classes from Warcraft 3 that eventually got made available via talents. Kind of. Alright, it's not going to go away from its friends. And I'm worried that it will go close to its friends if I don't pull it out a little bit. Like that. There we go. You always went to the Warden class. Yeah, Wardens would be like, what? Wardens in Warcraft 3 did a Poison, a Fan of Knives, a Blink, and then they were capable of making their own little shadow pet. Their own little, like, shadowy, like clone of themselves. So it would kind of play like a rogue. A rogue in this game eventually got Shadow Step and Fan of Knives. But they don't wear plate armor like the Wardens did, which... weird flex, but okay. Most Night Elves wore, like, nothing, so the fact that they wore plate armor, that was something. They were rogues capable of sneaking around in plate armor. They had their great big glaives, which eventually got to be weapons for demon hunters, but, like, not the same kind. I canceled my own smite. That was bad. But, like, they're a little bit rogue, especially after Subtly Rogue got the ability to teleport with Shadow Step. But even that never got the plate armor, and it never got the Shadow Pet. That guy's in a bit of bother. Yeah, I'll help this guy out. He's not allowed to ask for my help, but I'm allowed to help him of my own volition. Get some defense on. I think I am going to pull two creatures here. They're just too close to each other. You know we're talking classes, but you just want to play as an ogre. You got your Dark Irons and your Sandalari at least. Yeah. Allied races did go a long way to increase the amount of variety that players had. But, like, ogres have been in the game since forever. Ooh, that's a silver vein. Let's see, am I done? I am. Okay. Those Geomancers were the last ones I needed. Maybe I didn't even need them. I've just been killing and thinking. Or killing and talking, not really paying attention to my thing. I pay more attention to my surroundings than I do to the quest text. Yeah, ogres would be great. I feel like they're afraid to imagine what a female ogre would be. They're cowards. This harkens back to the original iteration of the female troll. When they first made trolls for Warcraft 3, they looked just like the trolls from... Or no, when they first made trolls for World of Warcraft, they went to the trolls of Warcraft 3. And then they thought to themselves, well, all of our trolls here are male. We need to have a female troll. We need to have a female troll. So they tried to, like, imagine what a female troll would look like, and they thought of, like, the ugliest, gangliest, most hunchbacked, most, like, bow-legged limbed. Like, it was an absolutely disgusting and terrifying creature. At the end of the day, the female troll had the skeleton of what eventually became the Trogg. If you've seen a Trogg in this game, you know what I'm talking about. They're really gangly, really estranged limbs, really rectangular faces, pot belly. And so when they tried that out, Nobody wanted to play as them. Nobody wanted to play as them. Not a single tester made a female troll. When they asked the people why, they said they're too ugly. I don't want to play as that. I don't want them representing me. Blizzard took that feedback, and now female trolls look kinda like elfy. They're tall, they stand up straight, they have a shapely body, they have smaller tusks than the male trolls, they don't hunch over, they don't have ears nearly as long. They're kind of more like... they have the feminine beauty to them. And then female trolls, like on Horde side, were widely popular amongst, like, players who wanted to play as a female character. Yeah, their voice was a little bit deep, but, like, they were tall and thin. They weren't, like, brutishly strong and muscular like the orc. They weren't great, big, giant like Tauren. Tauren has his own problems. Tauren has his own problems. And they weren't, like, dead. Some people really don't like playing as a dead person. Not me, as you can tell. Some people just don't want to do that. So if a person wanted to play as a more feminine-looking character for the Horde, there really wasn't an option. Until they devised... Oh! Oh! I got the War Chief's blessing! Yeah! Yeah! Let's see. Herald the Thrall yells, "Honor your heroes! On this day, they have dealt a great blow against one of our most hated enemies. The false War Chief, Ren Blackhand, has fallen. Be bathed in the power of the War Chief. Drink in his might. Battle for the glory of the Horde." So now for 1 hour, I have a massive buff. Massive, huge buff. It's not gonna make a huge difference, given that I'm not doing a dungeon or anything right now, but, like, you know, it's nice. Let's see. Leather belt, mail belt. I think the mail belt will sell for more.
Go for
And I get paid for delivering a box. Nice. There's Pandaren and Kultiran humans, which are more rounder. Alright, even Kultiran humans were seen as a little bit of a problem. Because, like, if they had designed the female Kultirans to be more like the male Kultirans, they would have been even bigger than the male Kultirans. They would have been taller. If they designed the male Kultirans to be like the female Kultirans, they would have been shorter. They could have been sleeker and, like, smoother and, like, plump, but not, like, hulking. Or they could have made the females hulking. They decided, like, they still decided to soften up the Kultiran female. They're still great, big, chunky, strong women, but they have more softer edges to them. They don't have, like, near the level of hulk and bulk that a Kultiran male does.
Be careful.
I'm so close to leveling up. Let's see. Where's Varg the Dervish? Oh, I gotta get feathers now. Okay, that's fun. I think Varg the Dervish is down here. Oh no, that's where the feathers are. Oh, I need to test the feathers. Okay. I will likely level up from killing things for the quests that I have in my next area. I have way too much Peace Bloom, and not nearly enough of this. Alright, let's refresh my short duration buffs. And my long duration buff, why not? I'm walking. I need more silverleaf. I need this plant. I mean, just do that to female ogre and give him a... Oh, I see. Okay, I see where your line of thinking is. My brain was in a different location. Sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard for them to, like, resize a model. They could make female ogre kind of like, them. People do, like, people do criticize Blizzard for having a lot of copied skeletons on the characters. Especially with the Void Elves and the Nightborn. They're literally just Night Elves and... that was for people who wanted to play a particular type of elf, but wanted to play with a particular type of faction. And it makes those people happy, I guess. Like, the races are interesting. Void Elves are just an excuse plot. But, that's my opinion. You're still mad. People are still mad about Volpera and Mechanome. Yeah, Mechanome sure did just come out of nowhere. That just seemed like excuse content to me. Volpera, they were cute. They were a nice little one-off race to, like, just have for an expansion. But as an Alliance player, you never really interact with them. So suddenly seeing Horde players play as this race that just came out of nowhere is just like, what? Meanwhile, if you never went to Mechanome Island, the same could be said for Horde. But then again, you might also not even realize that they're Mechanomes because they're Mechanomes. Oh good, I got a first kill. Let's see. Okay, so this is a problem. Because Varrock is a much higher level than me. I'm gonna try 2 more smites. I need to sit on a little bit of mana to be able to heal myself in emergency. A patrol might still come this way. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. Alright, I really lucked out with that quest. Sometimes you can kill dozens of centaurs in this area. And Varrock just won't spawn. You need to kill centaurs... Thank you. You need to kill centaurs vaguely nearby this tent. Vaguely nearby this tent. So that means, like, this area here... This area here, maybe like patrolling centaurs in this region, and maybe that tent over there. You need to kill them all within reach of this tent, and they have a very, very slim chance of yelling for Varrock to spawn, with a small cooldown for Varrock's own, like, respawn timer. So I got real lucky with that one. Yeah, Varrock won't respawn unless another centaur gets killed. But other things will respawn in that area, yes. I am getting out of there. I'm back at full mana, I'm ready to move. Let's see, there was a plant there. I don't need it. One lone centaur in the middle of nowhere. They cast a little bit of Warlock. A little bit of Warlock magic. A small corruption. I was worried it was going to be ranged for a bit, because there is a patrol over there somewhere behind that tree. Hey, there's a level. Okay, this pool is full of angry turtles. I don't need to kill these yet. I know a future quest will have... I know a future quest will have me kill these turtles. They bite pretty hard. My touch of weakness will not really do anything to dampen the damage of these turtles. They're slow, but they attack pretty hard. They're also surprisingly fast for turtles. There's another turtle in the water there. More layers. Yeah, this won't really do anything to hurt it, but, like, I'm buffing, so I might as well buff. Ooh, 69, nice. You remember taming these turtles all the time on your hunter. Oh, that's good. Just like that they were a different blue color compared to all the other turtles, right? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to fight this turtle. I'm gonna get on the water spigot so I don't accidentally drown. I'm undead, I have a lot of time underwater. But I can potentially still drown. No, it was because turtles. I see. I guess these were easy to get, readily accessible turtles. Okay. Renew that. Renew that. Plant the seed. Plant the seed in the fissure, and it immediately makes plants. It's free food. Like, that's not a bad amount of health. But, like, if you're a warrior and you're in desperate need of food, like, this is... Here you go. It's free food. If you don't need food like me, this just sells for, like, coppers. But, like, you know what? It's free loot. Unique loot. Alright, let's see. There's a silverleaf plant down there. I'd like to get that. I'll first take my safe route back to shore. I have to kill this turtle. I see that coal car. Get a little bit more distance between it and myself. Okay. Knock you out so you're not a problem. The water isn't safe. It's full of deadly turtles. Okay, where's the plant? Probably by this cluster of tree. There it is. Alright, we're gonna fight one more coal car. I crave that leaf! Alright, broke through my shield quickly. Got it. Put those back on. Alright, I still need coal car bracelers. And I'm kind of close to the destination for the raptor thing. Oh, I leveled up, right. Wand. 5% more wand damage. Actually, what level am I now? 16. That doesn't seem right. I thought it was just level 13. I don't think I leveled up twice this stream. Yeah, well, I'm still in the Barrens. I used a couple of extra smites because I'm worried about getting a patrol. Oh! Well, I just summoned Varog for somebody else. That was not my intention, but you know what? Fine, streamer luck, sure. Well, let's just call it that. Let's just call it that. Angry ostriches. But yeah, if I'm level 16... Voltage looked in the oven. He found a bag of money? Why is this here? A bag of money would be nice to find right about now. I only have a little bit over a gold. Oh, I'm level 16! I can learn new spells! That's where all my money's gonna go! Oh no. Resist is a bad way to start a fight. Oh, these are level 18. Oh, I really shouldn't be fighting these. Alright, lesson learned. Not in this area. I'll keep this feather for later. I was like, oh, I could do the raptor quest. I'm in the area. No, They call for help, and they resist my spells because they're 2 levels above me. That doesn't seem like a lot, but they resist enough of my spells that I cannot reliably fight them. Oh, I am really in the area, aren't I? Let's get the red nest. I have 1 feather. Let's use it. It's not 100% drop rate for the feathers. So I might have to leave this area and go find more raptors. Alright, this one's more high level. This one's a more palatable fight. No feathers, yeah. Absolutely no loot at all, really. That feels real bad. Nope, Bolt, don't wander into a hyena. Especially not with any inner fire, goodness sake. Practically naked without that on. Yeah, if I'm going to combine quests, I should do the raptor feathers with the quest where I should do the raptor feathers with the quest that I, get the raptor horns for the drinks. Alright, I'm about to do a really dangerous thing. / join General. I have rejoined Baron's chat. I am level 16. In 2 levels, I will not be able to do Ragefire Chasm anymore. Well, 3 levels. I am up level where I should do Ragefire Chasm. So I need to keep a chat log open so I can see if somebody's looking for a healer. Let's see, that person's looking for Wailing Caverns. I'm responsible for content that appears on my channel, but I'm giving you guys a fair warning now. Trade chat, or Baron's chat can be, Baron's chat can be a problem. Voltage looked in the oven. He found a bag of money? Another bag of money? Why is this here? It's not bugged, it just randomly sometimes, it's just truly random. It doesn't, discredit finding the previous thing. So another bag of money. Fun. I would love to get more money. I wish I could open up tons of ovens and get tons of bags of money. You keep finding money. That would be great if you could keep finding money for me. Yeah, one of your preferred classes to play is Rogue, right? Yeah, you just pick all the pockets, get more money. Bonus money. I do like the way that they handled pickpocket in this game. Enemies' pockets are a separate loot table from the enemies', like, death pockets. In any other game, when you kill a creature, you get all of their possessions if you search them well enough. But in this game, if you pick up creatures' pockets first, they just magically have, like, a couple extra coppers. Or, like, some random keepsake inside of a box. Or, like, an extra loaf of bread. Meanwhile, if you kill them before they get that, I guess that money's just gone forever. Which means that bonus loot can usually be tailored to keep a rogue alive in the field. In Classic WoW, it usually contains stuff like poison reagents. Maybe a couple of extra potions. It's kinda nice. It's kinda nice.
Guide you.
Alright, what we got here?
Traveler, we shall meet again.
Greetings.
So that. I could learn to cook this one day, but I'd need to learn how to fish first. Actually, not really.
Goodbye.
I need to make potions that use Peace Bloom. Let's make 4 of these, if I can. No, I can make 2. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I really should be making all of these. Yeah, let's do it. These will really fill up my bags. I gotta throw these in my bank when I go back to town. Because I know that the later version of this healing potion will require me to basically just take this potion and add Briarthorn to it. Alright, they're looking for Black Fathom Deeps. I can't do that. What did I run out of? I ran out of everything. Except Peace Bloom. Way too much Peace Bloom. Okay, so I talked to the Tauren. The Tauren wants me to go and get altered shells from the turtles now. I could go back to the pool that she had just sent me to. But they're also found at, like, the other pools. I don't think they're in the northwest pool, but they're in the other ones. High five. However, if I go over here and I turn in Varrog's head, then he's gonna give me another thing to go and kill some creatures at this pool just south of me. That one's a little bit of a problem, because that guy's surrounded by 2 other guys, and they patrol together. I only have to kill the named one, but that's still a fight against 3 mobs that you can't split up. Usually the other 2 are also the lightning casters. Usually. That still presents a bit of a problem. If they were melee guys, I could just fear them away when they got up close to me. Which might buy me a bit of extra time for me to be able to take out the guy. My kill speed is also very slow, because I'm still relying on my lesser magic wand. I'm level 16. I should upgrade the wand by now. I'm glad that the wand carried me to this level, but I think I can buy a better wand off a vendor at this point. I still have not gotten a wand from a quest. I know where I can get one, but it's tough. Oh, I'll get a ring. Its stats are terrible for me, but it's better than an empty ring slot. Let's see, what do I got now? I have to go get that head, but that is rough. I can get special raptor horns. They're a little bit higher level than the raptors I've been fighting. Salmonflange is still there. That's a situation. I could probably do it now. They're level 14. I could probably handle it now. I have to go and get the Cat's Eye Emerald. Those enemies are a little bit higher level than me. That's fine. There's all these quests for Wailing Caverns there. I really should just do Ragefire Chasm. Where's my hearth? Crossroads. I really should just see if I can get a group together for Ragefire Chasm. Jay's monitor got in. It's not very good. Yeah, that's what happens when you go to try and replace an old piece of equipment and they just don't sell the same thing. New hardware takes a little bit of getting used to sometimes. Alright, let's see. That's a cat. Did I turn the Ichiachi thing? What am I on for that? Oh yeah, the raptors. That's what I'm doing. They're looking for a healer for Black Fathom Depths. I'm way too low for that. I can't help them there. let's see. Healer, LFG, RFC, HC. I will gladly be a healer. I should probably go back to Orgrimmar.
Strength and honor.
I don't want to do nothing but like sit there and advertise I'm looking for a group for it.
Strength.
But I also need to like train my spells. I probably should have stopped over and turned into Chen's empty keg too, just to free up a bag space. How's my bag space even looking? It's okay. I could probably learn how to make wool bandages. I don't have a lot to do with that, but I have a couple. This is the thing for Samophalange. This is the thing for the Prodigal Lich. This is only in my log in order to get the reputation with the Undercity at this point. I knew I wouldn't be walking back and forth between the Undercity enough to be able to get that, but I will be making another trip back to Undercity. So, it's a little bit of money and reputation. Why not? It's effort I've already put in. I have a little bit of milk. I should probably buy more milk if I'm going to be a healer for a dungeon. I should probably make like a dedicated healing bar. Okay. On the dedicated healing bar, I will want to have shoot. Shoot is too important for me to not have. I'm probably going to learn a better heal spell than what I got. My renew and my shield are there. Hopefully I don't use the shield too much. Shield is bad for tanks. Like warriors and bears. If I get a shaman tank, then like that'll be different. Alright, let's see. That's a 2.5 second cast, lesser heal. That'll be fine. I have my other dispels there. That's fine. When I get heal, I'll put it there. And that'll be my healing bar. I need to make sure I don't waste mana on these attacking abilities when I'm a healer. Yeah, it's important that I contribute to damage when I'm able to, like, do it. When I'm just standing around there doing nothing, that's time I could be spending wanding. Other healers don't really have that luxury in WoW Classic, because they don't have a ranged attack. They're all melee. They can walk up and start hitting things with their stick, and they might have the strength where that would be viable. But it's not going to do as much as a wand, usually. Okay. Let's advertise again now that I'm in thing. Is trade chat here? Trade chat is here. Yeah, let's go for trade chat. There we go. Does recruitment not count as asking for help? Okay, dungeons are a exception. Dungeons are an exception. People can only run a dungeon once. You're only allowed to group up for the dungeon. And then once the dungeon is over, you leave. You're allowed to be in the pre-instance area to do dungeon quests that are available in the pre-instance area. Wailing Caverns is pretty popular for that.
Okie
Like, dungeons are a special case. Because you can only run them once,
What do you need?
you can recruit for them. But this is also still classic WoW. There's no dungeon finder.
Be safe.
There's no dungeon finder. I have to form this group manually. Which means I have to put out advertisements and try, like, whispering everybody on the server to see if I'm able to get a group together for it. At this hour. Alright, I made a couple more heavy land
friend.
bandages. Is it good?
Go
No.
forth to victory.
Alright, there's the 4 I just made. I can sell those. Keep that. This goes in my juice bar. I guess my vials could go there too. This is a quest item. Goes up there.
Speak, friend.
I do think that is an interesting perception that you have of asking for help, though.
Strength.
Like, yes, I am asking for help to go into a dungeon. That's a fair point. But dungeons would be practically impossible. If you couldn't, like, form a group for them. I feel like all the other rules and restrictions on dungeons are enough. It's not like I can just form a group for a dungeon and then spam it over and over and over again and level safely and consistently within a group and setting. Group environment and setting. But like, ultimately, I think this is fine. Since I can only do a dungeon once, I think this is okay. Horde gets Ragefire Chasm in their city, a nice level 14 dungeon. It's the earliest you can enter a dungeon, like, possible. Alliance instead gets Stockades, which is / hardcore show. I forget what level Stockades are. Yeah, it's a level 32 dungeon, same as Black Fathom Deeps. But, I don't remember it having any loot. You just kind of go in there for the quests, and you don't really worry about the loot at all. Which I guess that's, like, nice. It's freeing of, like, worries about grouping with too many people who use cloth or leather armor and not getting any loot in there. But, like, you're only going in there for the quests. The hardcore rules don't really affect it that much. Alright, this is a wand merchant. I could buy a gloom wand right now. It would cost me a lot of my money. But it would be a little bit of an upgrade in damage. I feel like this is worth it. I feel like this is worth it. I might immediately replace it with a quest item, but that's okay.
Strength.
New wand.
What are you looking for?
Goodbye, lesser magic wand. You served me extremely well.
Go with
So now my wand does shadow damage. It makes a different sound and produces a different light. No, this wand produces no light. It's just a stick. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let me do a quick slash through. Let's see. These are people who are of level to do Ragefire Chasm right now. There's a good amount of them. I can have it sort by level, and it looks like they're all in these locations. Only this warrior is an Orgrimmar. They might not feel like tanking, so they might just not feel like going, so maybe they're not there. This person's a Mulgore. This person is actively in Ragefire Chasm. Yeah, maybe I should sort by zone. That would be better. Yeah, they look like they actively have a group in Ragefire Chasm right now. The shaman's probably their healer. The rogue and the warrior are probably going with them. It looks like they might be going in as a trio, perhaps. Because I don't see anybody else in Ragefire Chasm, so maybe maybe they leveled up. Hold on, let me bump that level range up. Maybe bump it down, too. Yep, okay, that's their group. They have one person who leveled up a little bit higher than the dungeon while they were inside. That's within the rules, that's viable, that's fine. And they have a couple people that are a little bit lower level. They're probably okay. They're doing fine. I cannot use the mailbox.
What are you
I can
looking
use the bank.
for?
I can store this nonsense in the bank.
For the Horde.
It might also just be a bad time for me to be looking for a group. Alright, I trained my spells. I still don't know how to use knives. I would have to go back to Undercity for that. I have all the quests I could use. I have a powerful wand. I have a good amount of spirit thanks to this glove. I don't think I have any other magic items. Yeah, the only spirit I have is thanks to these gloves. So that's a little bit of a disappointment. But ultimately, I feel like I am as ready for Ragefire Chasm as I'm going to be. Would I go even if it wasn't 3-1-1? Yeah, I would go with a group that had like 3 healers and 2 DPS. I would go with a group that had like 4 tanks and a healer. I would go with a group that had 1 healer and 4 DPS. As long as everybody understood the limitations of what we were going with. That's one of the things that's nice about not having a duty finder scenario. I can recruit freely and use whatever I have. But I need to communicate with the group what we're doing and what our struggles will be. Ragefire Chasm is the first dungeon that's available, and I have run it so many times. Not necessarily in this particular, like, stretch, but the knowledge of running Ragefire Chasm is in my head. What I remember about Ragefire Chasm is soup, patrols, really tightly packed trogs, and one very hard-hitting fell walker. Or what? No, Felguard. That's the name of the creature. Felguard. The other bosses really aren't too big of a problem. Mostly the problem with one of the bosses is that you can't pull them alone. You have to fight them with their buddies. If you have damage dealers, they usually have crowd control. They usually have some form of crowd control that they can use to, like, soften those kinds of fights up. But that Felguard, they hit like a freight train. So, without a proper tank, that can be a problem. But at the same time, a Voidwalker minion would be able to tank it just fine, and a Hunter Pet would be able to tank it just fine. Likewise, a Shaman would be able to tank it just fine, if you can convince a Shaman to put a shield on. At this level, in Hardcore, most Shamans will be using a shield. Not very many will be using a two-handed stave to whack things. The shield is like double the amount of armor that they would normally have from their leather at this point. That's very safe and good. The amount of damage that you get from wielding a two-hander versus wielding a one-hander is not enough to warrant that loss of armor. What am I doing? Right, I need to keep on advertising. I think we're both priests. And we're both healers. And we're both advertising that we're wanting to go. So that's a problem. We could just go with 2 priests. Our damage would be a little bit low, but I did just upgrade my wand. Let's do /who 13 through 18 again. I could start whispering all these people. I feel like that's like soliciting, but like, this is what you gotta do in Classic WoW. You gotta be willing to go out there and like, try. Let's see. My apprehension's getting the better part of me.
Greetings.
Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Let me look at that who list again. Just a moment. So, of the people who are here, the people who are in Orgrimmar who are able to hear me, they might not have their trade chat turned on. Hey, Vons! Hittori. I thought that said hello. You've been here. Sorry. My brain did an automatic response there. That was a little bit rude of me. Hittori. What does that mean? I've seen it used as a name, but like... I'm pretty sure it means something. Like, that is just a word, right? Let me Google that real quick. Before I start using it nonstop. Oh, it's a grid-based game. I see. Alright, neat. It's a logic puzzle. That's fun. That's fun. That's good information. Refresh again. There's slightly more people here. Let's see. Those people are already in Ragefire Chasm. That's fine. I could start calling out to the people of the Barrens. Actually, you know what? Here's what I can do. I can advertise in the Barrens while I'm over here. I can advertise in the Barrens if I go to this bridge that's over here on the western part of Orgrimmar. I can advertise in general chat, and I can advertise in trade chat if I just hug this border right here. I don't want to, like, whisper people. People might also just have general chat turned off, though. People might have trade chat turned off. And I'm not reaching people if they're like that. Which is part of why I don't want to turn those chats off, because sometimes people are looking for a group. Alright, well, it had time to fade. Put out another pulse of an advertisement there. And then I cross this bridge into the Barrens. And now my general chat is changed. Now I can put that out there. I've upgraded my wand. I put out a couple of advertisements for Ragefire. It doesn't look like it panned out. I didn't solicit anybody, so that's probably why it's failing, but, like, I made it well known to anybody who was any of those chats that there was a priest looking for Ragefire Chasm. There are plenty of people who are in the level range to do it, but maybe they don't feel ready for it. Maybe they don't feel like they can trust old Voltage Brightbones to keep them alive. Which, understandable. I can understand why a warrior might not want to tank for that. Like, tanking is hard, especially in Classic WoW. It's weird that your, like, best ability for getting threat is buffing people with Battle Shout. Wait, did I get a new rank of Mind Blast? I did. Let's see how much that does now. Smite does 84 on a crit. Mind Blast does 77 on a non. But now I'm wanding for nearly double the damage I used to because I bought a new wand. It makes a new sound. Good. Alright. I think the enemies up this hill are needed for that Miner's Fortune quest. I still think they're too tough for me right now. Oh, I got Whisper. If I want to start a group, they're in. Describing all the quests. You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Let's see. LF3M, RFC, HC. Seeking tank and 2 DPS. Yes. Yes, I have them all. I have to fight my way back. I was ready to give up on Ragefire Chasm, but you know what? If I got a mage interested, then sure. Sure. Yeah, dungeons aren't made overnight. Now that I have one person who was interested in me, who was interested in joining me for it, rather, then I might be more willing to whisper people. Passing lead quick for you. I didn't see their advert. Excellent. Good day. Alright, so we have a hunter. If need be, the hunter's pet can tank. If absolute need be. Yeah. Okay, yeah, hardcore. Hardcore! We're only allowed to group with other people who are hardcore. We're all accepting these same rules together. Alright, let's see. Change my adverts. If we're unable to find a tank, we could employ the one boss that hits hard. Perfect. The hunter is amenable to having their pet tank a boss. As a bad pun, Hitori Bokuchi is something like a loner. Oh! I only saw that now because I was so invested in what was going on. Ah, good. Ah, good. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's clever. I like that. They might not understand why I say mind the soup, but like, there's lava everywhere around the boss. That hits hard. Ah, one of them got it. One of them got it. Good for you, guy. I'm going back and forth between these two things to dip my toe into the bare end for advertising purposes. Ah, gotcha. I forgot about the LFG channel. Ever read 8-Bit Theater? Yes! I read 8-Bit Theater from its beginning to its completion. I do not remember all of it, but I do remember enjoying Sprite comics during that period of time and the internet. Don't remember people using it a lot back in the day. Just stuck to trade. Old habits die hard. 4 white mages. Yeah, there was like white mage, cleric, oracle. No, I made that one up. I know there was white mage and cleric. I don't remember what the other white mages were. Oh, were they the children white mages that always got destroyed by every, like, calamity that happened? Those poor children. The orphans. Full defense. Hello. Let's see, do we have another cloth user? You bet we do! 3 cloth users! Alright. Alright, the group is coming together. We have 3 ranged DPS. 1 of them physical. So gear variety so far is going to be the hunter gets all the leather loot. Nobody's going to be using, like, melee swords if they drop. And Casterloo is going to be hotly contested. I might not get a drop from this one, but you know what? That's fine. I don't really particularly need the drops at this level. I have my wand, and that's all that I really need. What I'd really like to do is just get the experience of the quests. I got all these quests sitting in my log, and they're here to be done. And we're full. 4 clothies! Hey, 4 cloth party. Welcome. Yeah, I can heal 2 pets. This'll be fine. We'll just have to use crowd control. Things are hard to find. Oh no, don't die! Don't die. I hate when people do that. No, you're giving me a heart attack. Goodness sake, buddy! Goodness sake, buddy, my shriveled heart. Oh-ho. What is wrong with you? No! I guess we have to find another. Rest in peace, Mazephen. May you have a better journey in your next life. I do get into it. Like Voltage Brightbow would see something like that. Like, I don't know what the in-game... Oh, goodness. Invite Razgul, they will tank. Alright, well, we don't have a Warlock. It's seen people die before me and not being able to do anything about it. Also, hello. Welcome. Please don't the way here. Please don't. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Onion Kid, possibly spoiler. Yeah, that had, like, how many times did the various Onion Kids die? Like 7? It became a bit of a running gag. Just a bit of a bit. Alright, let's see. If I'm gonna be doing this dungeon, I need to stock up on water.
What can I help?
I have 2 mages in the party, but they can't give me... They can't give me water.
Victory. Strength and honor.
And I'll get 1 melon juice. 1 good water.
Strength.
Yeah, we live by the code. The code? The code. The code.
What do you need?
Let's see. Can I sell anything else? No. I could get rid of my old water. I don't need that.
May your blades never dull.
Healthstone Stew. Yes. Official allows it. It's not going to be as fun at all. No, sir. I'm not going to say no, sir, because that's assuming a gender. All the characters' models are male, or body type 1, or whatever they're choosing to call it these days. But the players could choose, could not be male. They might just prefer the way that their male characters work. Yeah, there will be more bots. Yeah, griefing will be rampant, bots will be rampant. It sure is a situation. Alright, let's see. far away, too far away. Let's see this one. Too far away, too far away, too far away, already on. Training quest for that guy. I'm allowed to share quests. Alright, looks like we're all on the quest. Okay. Where is this guy? There he is. Let's see, you don't have a darn thing. And the other one is a chain. I cannot share hidden enemies. So that's unfortunate for you. Give an R to show that I'm ready. In we go. It's time for a dungeon at long last. At long last, here we go. Let's see, I need to buff the dog. I can't see buff durations because this is a classic. I would need an add-on for that. I'm back on the healer bar. Let's see. Right now it's going to, like, the second we fight one mob, it's going to check to see if we're all hardcore and verified. We're also able to, like, inspect people. Like, let's see, if I inspect this guy and go to their HC panel, pass. Inspect, HC, pass. Inspect, HC, pass. Inspect, HC, pass. Okay, good. We're all good. And then it does this little check now. Pass, 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 pass. Okay. R. Okay. My new wand is a little bit slower, but it hits a lot harder. The tank is going to try and maintain momentum because they have rage. Rage will decay while they're out of combat if it's not used. My mana will quickly run out, and I need to spend time out of combat for it to recover. Let's use a low rank heal to top him up real quick. Don't want him dying on me. We're free to need any loot that we would need in a dungeon. I mostly just greed because I'm a clothy and I don't need a lot of materials that aren't plants. Rare plants very rarely pop up. Well, I mean, I guess that's what the name would imply. But early in the game, you can get lots of gems and stuff. Stop a nice cheap renew to stabilize their health. Oh, I got the free kill. Okay, that's a free drink for me. Their health is nice and fine. Refresh that renew. Renew's not particularly good, but it's a nice instant cast spell that will continue to heal even if I'm not using another heal. Power Word's shield would be a lot stronger to use on them here, but that would deny them the rage that they would get from taking damage. And as a tanking warrior, they need that. So I can't really use Power Word Shield on the tank unless they would die. Okay, now we're getting our first pack of mobs that cannot be separated. My mana is in good shape. I don't want to overheal, because if I heal too early... Alright, numerically, threat-wise, I get half the amount of threat of what I heal on all enemies that we are in combat with whenever I heal. That can be a challenge to overcome. I can use Fade to temporarily drop my threat, but that's not a permanent solution. That's an X. That could be good for the warrior. They're going to try and pull the one mob if they can. Smart. I'm glad that we have a Frost Mage, keeping it constantly slowed, so if it tries to run and get friends, it'll be a bit stunted. Being very careful with this room. We do have 2 mobs. We're not using crowd control yet, we don't have to. Okay, how's our levels looking? 14, 18, 17, 16, and then me being 16. My damage is not huge, but I did just upgrade my wand, which is massive. Leather pants. Not what I need. Okay, he's taking a bit of a hit. Let's use a big heal. Yeah, don't worry about that at all, buddy. I got you. Someone has pulled threat, it's fine. The mage has run out of mana. They're going to have to resort to wanding soon. If they bother to get themselves a wand. Letting them know we'll need to, like, dip left a little. There are more enemies on the left here. Grab up a nice big heal for them. That was way too much healing. I should have just used lesser heal. That was a basic trogs, now we need shamans. I could use mouse over macros, but I've healed this way for generations, so I don't feel like I need them. I know it's slightly more efficient to use mouse over macros. I've tried using them in the past and they messed me up. I've trained myself to heal this way. That's a good amount of loot. I don't think he heard me. That's fine. Plenty of soup here. The soup is not instantly lethal, but it does a lot of your health per second that you stay inside of it. Which is why when you see people traversing lava in Classic, they're constantly jumping out of it to like give themselves slightly fewer ticks. But, I don't really feel like I have the tools that would allow me to swim in lava at this level. Lava is otherwise mostly treated as water. Up. Oh, oh, da, 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 da. I'm glad I have a tool for threat like that. Paladins can just bubble themselves till they get threat, and then they'll temporarily lose threat while the bubble stays on. Shamans and druids don't really have anything like that. As a priest, I have a tool specifically for grouping like this. Alright, you're fighting 2 things. Let's use the weak heal. More than enough. Get 2 nice wands. Another weak heal. Very mana efficient to do it this way. Another one-handed axe. Actually, is that two-handed? Yeah, still one-handed. For the next pull. Yeah, healing isn't really hard, especially if you have a button to target your target up to your target. But enchanting recipe. That's useless to me. I got it anyway. It's a piece of paper. Okay, alright, they need a big heal. I think they got crit or something. More leather pants. This area in here is intimidating, but some of them can be pulled separately. It looks like the tank doesn't really want to rely on crowd control yet. We may need to in the next section, but we don't need to yet. They're good then. Here's our first boss, a named Trog. But as the first boss in the game, we're a little bit over-leveled. Alright, so we turn in the quest, we accept the next quest. We're good. I made sure that I shared that quest with every single person here, so we were all able to get the quest done and on. Okay. Buff timer says that we've been here for about 23 minutes. I'm going to need to refresh buffs after we get through another leg. Meanwhile, in the death log, all sorts of people are still going. I see the people who are roughly the same level as me. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they died to a big pull in Southern Barrens. That's very unfortunate. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I benefit from the battle shout, which helps me get even more threat. Nice little heal. Yeah, these enemies are also a little bit troublesome for warriors because, like, their primary damage button at this level is, like, rend. A terrible, terrible bleed, but they literally don't have anything else at this level. And that's an elemental, so it's immune to bleeds. And later iterations of WoW, where they went under class balance and said that player ability should just work on creatures for the most part. Like, you can hit a fire elemental with a fire spell and you can make a rock bleed. Now, what is that? Nothing I can do about that. That's a little bit of an enemy sunder. But in classic WoW, that was absolutely not the thing. If you fought a fire elemental using fire, well, you just made a bad decision. Yeah, we're a bit of a firing squad back here as our brave troll stands in the way of us and our enemies. He barely needs any healing. Like, I feel like I'm not really earning my spot in the party here, except via wand damage. Oh, yeah, they ran out of mana. I don't think they have a wand. They didn't make themselves a wand or purchase a wand yet. I think when they remade Ragefire Chasm, they put a different boss here. Like a really angry elemental of some sort. Our warrior is flush with rage. Another rock. I don't have my water on this bar. That's a problem. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's great. Indeed. Okay, now comes the serious problem. Now we get to the orc section of Ragefire Chasm. The burning blade, the searing blade part. There are warlocks here with Voidwalker pets. There are patrols. The very first enemy we killed had the book. Sometimes you have to kill, like, all of them to get the book. Got Spirit Tap, free drink. Good stuff. While I got that, I can buff the pet. The tank is pulling very safely, very cautiously. They're not taking too much damage. We're not having a problem yet. It is fun to finish off an enemy with a nice melee bonk. Haven't done that in a while. Nice cheap heal. Yeah, they didn't know about the wand vendor. Full crafting shebang. We got patrol on the left. Okay. The boss is over there. We've handled the patrols. We don't have to worry about the soup too much. Everything's going fine. I hope everybody in chat is okay. Never mind, we got another patrol on the right. As far as dungeons go, this is going very smoothly. You can see that the tank is being very safe. They're not rushing in. Slash pet. Okay, we're fighting the boss. Okay, you get lesser heal spam because the boss actually hits hard. They do have a named ability. I think it is a heroic strike. No. Okay, they didn't actually hit that hard. I was worried for nothing. That's a strength cape. I don't need that. I do need to loot his heart. It goes right into the bag. This bag goes right into the bag. My 2 books go right into the bag. This book, right into the bag. That's my quest bag. Alright, we're good. Nice. Okay. Now we're fighting the warlocks that have void walkers. We may have fought them already to this point, but I'm just kind of mindlessly wandering. I do know big heal, but I don't want to massively overheal. That'll just get me way too much threat. When it comes to tanks on the Horde side, I believe Troll is one of the best. Their passive regeneration continuing is just really nice. Like, Taurens have a bigger health pool because they have more stamina, but like, the passive regeneration that Trolls get is better throughout a long fight. Right now, we haven't really had long, protracted fights where that would be a benefit, but like... Oh good, their Shadow Repaint on more people. Or Curse of Agony, rather. Same difference. It's still shadow damage over time. That's a rock. That's more non-cloth armor. Haven't seen a lot for me in this run, but that's okay. We don't have to go on the right. Oh well, that's the way that this tank is going. There's a nice bit of geometry that you can climb up if you don't feel like going up this way. No worries. Slash fall if you like. Yeah, the bio means they have to use the bathroom. Biology break. It's a little bit dangerous to do that in a dungeon like this. Like, a patrol could come in from the back. Which is why I suggested that they slash fall at me so that their character will tether and move around with me so that they can at least stay close to a healer. I have to stand as a pillar for this party. Okay, the enemies are starting to hit a little bit harder. Oh, so he does know about the pathing. That's a bit of geometry that the enemies are able to come up, and so we can use the same bit of geometry. That also gives the warrior this nice, like, pillar thing here, the spike, that he's able to hide behind to try and lure casters up. Or the edge of the ridge. So he is smart. He's smarter than me. Good job. Okay, I was worried that the pet was going after... Okay. Our mage is low on juice. Alright, they're having a nice sip. It's been a while since I actually took a drink, like, physically, so I'm gonna take a drink now. Oh good, yeah, because if they're getting pulled here, the hunter trap is a beneficial thing. Trap launcher doesn't exist in classic WoW. So they have to pull enemies into your trap. I don't remember what expansion added trap launcher. I think it was Lich King? It might have been Cataclysm. I feel like it was Lich King. The Voidwalkers are non-elite enemies, so they die to a quick flurry of blows from, Okay, that needs a big heal. Slap a renew on myself. Slap a renew to keep that one dot at bay. Another sword. They're grabbing the lone enemy that's on the side. I feel like this guy's done it before. This guy's done it before and he's like taking command, keeping up a good pace. There we go, we got the other book. Let's see. That's more leather armor. Great. Yeah, people in the party are so nice. I enjoy it. Like, Horde has a bit of reputation for being, like, stinky or sassy or mean or rude or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Like, in this dungeon environment, as long as, like, people generally respond with niceness to people who are nice. So, if you're getting that kind of reception, maybe you need to, like, reflect and look upon yourself. There's also all sorts of different situations could be why somebody gets, like, an attitude like that. Like, maybe they just, like, had a really bad day. Maybe their character just died. And now you're congratulating them for being level, like, 2. Yeah, who knows? Alright, we got the boss dead. That's more mail. Good run for you. Yeah, see, I didn't need to worry about there being too many cloth users in the party because nothing cloth is dropping. Thanks, need it, man. Oh. For the rage. For the rage. Very equipment-dependent class. We're getting in there. Very slow tactical pulls. I'm glad you appreciate it. I do too. Like, this is... yeah, it's probably not exactly thrilling content to watch, but, like, this is very tactical to me. I'm glad that they're respecting the fact that they only have one life, and they're going to take this seriously. If we went in and pulled a little bit harder, we have the crowd control. We would be able to do it. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. I only have 4? Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, the other quest was the Undercity? No. Did I forget to pick up a quest? No, I had 5 quests. Where is the other one? Does it count as a Baron's? I think that's everything. Okay, well... I think I forgot to pick up the... I think I forgot to grab the bag. Did we do all 5? I think we did. Yeah, I only see 4 on my log now. No, don't fall in that. We're allowed to walk out. Let's see. Really worried about this. Okay, that person's jumping off there. I think I picked this up? Yeah, I did. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Thanks, all. Best luck on your journey. Best luck on your journeys. Maybe see you in OC or VC. And we have to leave group because the dungeon's over and we're not allowed to stay together. That's the rules. Nice, easy, paced dungeon. The warrior pulled small, but they kept everything nice and succinct together. Okay, let's see. You get the heart, you give me money. Thank you. From turning in all these quests, I'll probably be able to level up. Now, if I do the hardcore add-on, /hardcore show, there's now this section over here, for dungeons, that shows I have indeed run Ragefire Chasm. I ran on that day, I ran at that level, and the run took that much time. Of the 94 kills in a dungeon, I apparently only got 4 of them. We could have gone a little bit out of the way. We could have, killed a couple more mobs while we're in the dungeon together. There's nothing saying we have to take the most optimal route. Yeah, that tank did a great job. That tank did a wonderful job with those pools. We did not fight any additional mobs. Okay, there's the Undercity one. I turned in 1. Okay, I did have 5 quests. I don't know why this is only tracking so many, though.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Hidden Enemies continues. Now I get to talk to Niru. And Niru will send me back. And then Thrall will be happy. And that's what matters. We make Thrall happy. My allergies are really starting to flare up. My eyes are full of gunk. That's awful. Let me just do that. Briefly mute the mic. I'm going to mute on, It's weird seeing my PNG guy, their mouth open as I blow my nose loudly. but with a mic muted so you guys can't really hear it. Oh, that sure is a situation. The human condition. We're here.
Blood and thunder. Farewell.
Yeah, Nero's mad. He's surprised that some random adventurers just went in and killed all of his guys. He says that the Burning Blade will rebuild. He'll make sure of it. And Thrall just says, yeah, we'll just keep them burning their end like this. They can't really build in power if they're constantly building their power back up from nothing, can they? And then they're wasting resources trying to just build up their power. That's Thrall's plan. And that's why Ragefire Chasm continues to exist. You keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And he's constantly pressing a hot coal against the enemy's backs. I believe I can safely delete the Lieutenant's insignia now. I believe that's sitting inside my bank right now. I didn't need it for any of that, so I probably could have destroyed it. High five.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you
Yep, I would like to get the staff of Orgrimmar. This will be a good staff for me for a little bit. Nice amount of stats on this. No stamina, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't need stamina. I need spirit and intellect, and this gives me that. It's also a bit of a nicer looking stick. The Colin Sturter is a fine stick, don't get me wrong, but like... This one has like a nice like gem at the top of it. It's very wizardly. Sure do have another book. I have a lot of books. Let's see, I didn't really get much in the ways of loot in that dungeon. That's okay, I got plenty of money in other ways. Does the stick bonk? I can hit things with a stick. I've stopped hitting things with a stick ever since I got, a wand, though. Like, I am still capable of doing melee attacks. Nope, that's not a good threshold. Alright. I'm still capable of doing melee attacks, but, like, mostly I just wand nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna use the flight path, and I'm gonna go to Thunder Bluff. And I'm going to use the bathroom while I'm flying. And get myself a new drink and maybe something to snack on. Be right back. Very good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, WoW Classic has, a lot of non-instantaneous travel. There's a reason most modern games have, like, teleporting and portals everywhere and, like, fast travel subways and, like, instant content that just, like, sucks you to get to, like, right where you need to go. But Classic WoW has you experience the world in the way that an explorer might. It takes you time to get from point A to point B. And they want you to see this great big and vast world that they spent all this time making as you go over it. Flight paths are nice. They give you a sense of mystery and adventure. You get to, like, see all these areas that you've conquered before, or that you will conquer as you fly over them. Alliance has a lot more of that mystique and mystery as they fly. Horde usually goes over areas that they've already been. But Alliance, like, if you're going from, like, the Alliance, the Stormwind area over to the Ironforge area, like going in between the Locks and the Red Ridge, you'll go over much, much higher level zones. Meanwhile, Horde usually just flies over the Barrens. Usually we just fly over the Barrens. If we need to go from the south end of the eastern continent to the north end of the eastern continent, we use a Zeppelin, which has instanced loading, like, flying areas as it, like, flies off the edge of the map. Voltage looked into the oven. Ah, the pork roast. It has been making the place smell lovely for the last several hours. We love a lovely pork roast. I don't think Thunder Bluff would smell like a pork roast. It would probably smell like, I don't know, fresh bread all the time. Maybe some, like, smoked meat. But a pork roast would smell lovely. Which, by the way, I did look up that recipe. I did look at it on the wall. It looked like a pretty standard pork roast rub recipe to me. Like, it looked very similar to, like, ones I saw on the internet right after. Notably, though, it had, like, spicy ingredients that were, like, marked off of the thing in marker. Never to be read ever again. Because people's taste changed as they got older. Why am I here? Right. Okay, step one, I'm going to use the vendor.
Greetings.
I don't need these gems. I don't need this enchanting recipe. I do have loads of quest items. You will interpret that spice rub in your own way. Neat! Yeah, I made a post about it on the first video, because someone asked me, like, still waiting for that spice rub recipe. I do not have it committed to memory, but I was able to look at it and made a comment in reply to a comment in the YouTube videos. It wasn't really a recipe anyway, it was more of a recommendation. Like, who measures things in pinches? The size of a pinch varies wildly between people. So I guess that ultimately just means, use this, add it to taste.
Well met.
Here's your bag. I got some bracers. Much better bracers. And that leveled me up, yeah!
Be careful.
Level 17. Yeah, Ragefire Chasm at least got me a level. And since I have to go back over to Undercity, I might as well head over this way. Equip these. You also can't imagine a pinch of salt on a large piece of meat anyway. No, it's like... It's meant to be as, like, a rub. It's meant to be as, like, a rub for it. So, like, you make this great big thing. You make this great big, like, stirred thing, mix of spices that you, like, stir and mix together. And then you put it over, and then you rub it on. Let's see, is that... That's an extremely high level quest. A donation of wool. Give me 60 wool. Level 60 quest, by the way. Alright, let's see. Is that... Yeah, this house will take me over to the rise. Diagonal bridges, I don't like them. Who would use diagonal planks of wood like this for a bridge? They eventually go out in the straight ones. Only video games. Only video games. Like, that would not function. Realistically. Very janky. Janky bridge. I don't need to visit my class trainer, but I am going to pick up this quest from her. She gives me a quest to send me over to the Sepulchre.
What is it?
She gives me an item, and she tells me to go over to the Sepulchre. It's not a very high-level quest. It's a breadcrumb quest. It gets you to go from one place to another to try and introduce you to more quests. More variety. More things that you can do. Yeah, the only Ragefire Chasm quest I have left to turn in will get rid of 2 books from my inventory. Where is that? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it wasn't being tracked for some reason. I must have untracked it. That's why I got concerned. Alright, these are extremely good pants. These are worth going all the way back to the Undercity for. But there's still a little bit more that I can do in the Barrens. That'll direct me back over to the Undercity as well. So I'm going to go back to the Crossroads. I could save money on a flight and use the Hearthstone, but it's also not that long of a flight, and it's not that expensive. And the Hearthstone is an hour-long cooldown, and I'd like to use it to get back over to this continent. So, I will not use the Hearthstone yet.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Okay, we have another flight. It's not a very long flight. I'm not sure if this is worth bringing Wordle up yet for. Let's see. Your grandmother used to put rock salt on the prime rib roast for New Year's, but you learned that it actually dries the meat out when you do that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do have a little bit of salt in my pork roast rub. But I feel like pork is very different than, like, prime rib, yeah? Like, you really don't want your ribs to be dry. Dry aging is a thing anyway. Yeah. There's a lot of good, like, rib places in my area. I feel like ribs are also, like, becoming easier to make well as we advance through the ages. Like, they're still, like, more of a higher-end, finer dining thing for me. I say that. Sometimes the local supermarkets, during the summer, will have, like, a barbecue kind of event, and then they'll sell really cheap ribs. Really cheap, already cooked off-the-grill ribs. Which is really nice. I love that deal. That's a beautiful deal. I'll usually get ribs 2 or 3 times in the summer thanks to that. Other than that, though, during the winter seasons, I might eat ribs, like, once or twice. Like, as part of, like, some kind of event, or a family get-together thing, or like, a special birthday. Like, ribs are not on the menu very frequently. Okay. You're a much higher level priest, aren't you? Yeah. I can't do anything about that. What do you want?
Blood and thunder.
Report to Kazric at the northern watchtower in the Barrens.
Strength.
My quest log is a little bit more open now.
What
Does
do
this
you
give me a letter?
down?
No. Good. If it doesn't give me a quest item... If it doesn't give me a quest item, I'll pick up your quest.
Blood and
I'll pick up Consumed by
thunder.
Hatred now, too. Why not? Might not do it for a while. I can pick it up. Let's unbox the Baron's quest. Box the Ragefire Chasm quest for now. Let's see. Well, Salmon Flange is starting to get a little bit low for us. It's only just barely green, though. That's okay. Let's see. I need to get... Where's Herog's head? Yeah, here we go. Hezreel Bloodmark. Hezreel Bloodmark. Let's go after Hezreel Bloodmark. There's a silver leaf there. Silver leaf is vital to all my alchemy ingredients right now. Or all my alchemy recipes. It's a vital ingredient to all my alchemy recipes right now. That's what I mean to say. Wow, my posture is atrocious. Let's fix that. Scoot the chair in. Okay. So I have 2 pieces of upgrade equipment from that dungeon. I got new gloves. No. I got a new bracer, and I got a new staff. I also bought a new wand while I was in town. The wand is honestly the biggest upgrade out of the 3. New pants would be tremendous. I'm wearing grays. But, like... all things in due time. If I finish this quest... the Altered Snapjaws one, while I'm in this area, then I will get another quest that will take me over to Silverpine. And then I can go over to that half of the world, and I feel like I will have as many breadcrumbs that take me over there as I need. I'm pretty sure there's another breadcrumb quest that takes you to Silverpine, or maybe it takes you to Hillsbrad. But I think 2 is good. I gotta be careful here. Hezreel Patrols. / Tar Hez. Yeah, his spawn point is right there, right at the entrance to Wailing Caverns. I believe he goes in this great big, like, route. So I can't really reliably, like, find him. So in the meantime, I have plenty of these Snapjaws. Yeah, new wand is very powerful. Couple of munches on me, that's fine. Oh good, these things drop clams. These are tiny little containers that don't stack in your inventory. You can open up and they'll give you clam meat. That will stack in your inventory. But if you aren't paying attention as you get these clams, your inventory will suddenly be very full of clams, and then you can't open them, because you don't have an extra bag spot to hold a clam. They can also sometimes have pearls in them. Okay, that's one shell. Goes up in the quest item bag. I do need more centaur bracers. Gotta walk out of that storm. I remember fighting these. These are the same low-level mobs that are up by the other one. But Hezreel patrols through here. So sometimes you think you're like having a nice easy fight against some low-level mob, and then here comes Hezreel with his 2 buddies. So now your fight against 1 centaur is now suddenly a fight against 4. One of whom is a much higher level than the others. Which is why I didn't really come here earlier. Given the art, the stats on a Hearthstone card, you imagine the Oasis... You imagine the Oasis Snapjaw to be bigger. It might just be a matter of perspective thing. Like, I'm also playing as Voltage Brightbone. As far as Horde races go, I'm the smallest Horde race until they introduce goblins. Maybe debatably, markably, like, female Blood Elves. They are also very tiny. Like, male Blood Elves are taller than male Undead, but female Blood Elves are unusually diminutive in stature. But if I find another one of these turtles, which is probably in the water... I'll do a little size comparison there. How big are Chillwind Yetis? A gnome usually only comes up to their knee. And I am about 3 times the height of a gnome. So I imagine I would come up to, just above their gut. As far as Yetis go, they're not the biggest Yetis. But I believe that they are most likely to be encountered by a gnome. Because that is one of their big things in their starting area. They have a really dangerous quest where they have to fight against a cave of Yetis. It's a place where a lot of dwarves and gnomes die before they reach level 10. It's kind of like Skull Rock in that way. Making sure I'm staying nice and safe. He figured they'd be bear-sized. Bears also come in like everything in World of Warcraft. Size and scale are all, like, pretty relative. Usually things are going to be bigger than you are. But, like, this Oasis Snapjaw, I'm just bog standard human-sized. It's about the same size as me. Which, for a turtle, that's actually quite large. Probably don't need a shower pain. Probably don't need that second smite even. Oh, I did level up. I didn't put my point in. There we go. Even more wand damage. Ooh, free mana potion. Beautiful. Like, 5% wand damage doesn't sound like a lot, but 5% per point? That's tremendous, especially for these early levels. Getting really close to being done with, my bracers. This guy's name is Hezrel. Yeah, okay. I am still looking for the correct person. Okay, blast down half their health and then finish them off with a wand. Ooh, stronger healing potion. Ooh, Did you just pop up there? Yes, you did. Okay, Hezrel could just spawn right there. So let's be really careful here. Let's not stand right in front of the cave. That's a character on a mount. Oh, that's a level 60 priest. Good on him. I hope to be I hope to be that person one day. Maybe they're going back and wiping out quests that they didn't finish before. Wiping up. Wrapping up. Words. Words sure do leave my mouth. Still don't see Hezrul. That's fine. But... okay, that's fighting somebody. You're level 19. You're okay. These enemies are gray for you. You probably just got out of Wailing Caverns. Or you're just getting into it. Let's see. Got another clam. Didn't accidentally drink my health potion while trying to open a clam. Very good. Yeah, they can get one more smite. These things are very healthy. Almost done with the shells. Almost done with the bracers, almost done with the shells. Still need to find Hezrul's head. There's a nice plant next to one of these trees. There it is. Ah! Foul weather. That's a turtle that's out of the water. I think it's close to a centaur, but I don't think they pull together. Yeah, look how fast that turtle is! On the land. Was that 2 resists in a row or 3? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna win. There we go. One more turtle shell. Still need one more bracer. No, 2 more bracers. A green quest is still worth doing. Still don't know where Hezrul is. But that's not a bad thing. That just means he's not near me, which means he can't ambush me. Yeah, you would think he would hang out in this great big encampment here. No, he just walks around the pool. When you see me open chat and paste that thing, that's me doing /tar-hez, which will locate Hezrul and just target him if he's nearby. I've done that to try and find creatures before, and I'm going to continue to use that to try and find creatures. It'll also target his dead body. Yep, okay, there's his dead body. Someone got him recently. So if the dead body is there, that means it hasn't respawned yet. I'm going to put a mark on it, so if he dies and gets killed again... If he dies and gets killed again, and he doesn't have a mark, I'll know somebody else got him. I know his spawn point is right here. So I could just camp this spot. I don't know if that's particularly wise for me to do. Alright, there's all my centaur bracers, don't have to do that anymore. I do need more turtles. Maybe just one. I could swim. I am an undead. I do have prolonged breathing. I don't like the idea of another turtle, like, spawning. It's very difficult to run away from a problem when you're underwater. Which is why I tend to avoid the water. Okay, I got it. Now I don't have to go after them anymore. Crack that open. Another clam. Great. Okay, so it looks like the dead body has despawned, so it should be getting ready to spawn again soon. I've already got all my centaur bracers, but I'd like to make a room for me to fight. I think with my durability, I will be able to handle it. But I need to have an escape route. Because I can burn him down, no prob, and then just run away. Okay. Now I'm just waiting for him to pop up. He might have already popped up. I believe when he spawns, he begins moving west. It starts moving in a circle around the area. So he spawns like... Yep, there he is. Speaking of the devil. Problem. Drink the health potion. Use the slumber sand here. Use a heal on myself real quick. Shield myself. Got his rule. Okay. I'm alive for now. I still have to make it out. Alright, the spirit tap is working. I can put a new renew on myself. New shield. I'm free. Alright. Slumber Sand saves me again. Thank you. They ripped through my armor because my shield went down. Things went really bad after that. I should have gotten my armor back up. I didn't burn him down quickly enough. I started the fight way too close to him. That's what I did wrong. Oh, my heart is pounding a little bit. Okay. That was a dangerous situation. I did fight an enemy that was a little bit too high level for me, I think. Yeah, he's level 19, and I'm level 17. That 2-level advantage makes him resist my stuff, and that's spicy. That was very silly of me to do, but I was in the area, I was getting other quests done. I thought, you know what, what's the harm? I can do this. Now I only have 3 more pocket sand. I'm pretty sure the effectiveness of the pocket sand wears down as I go up in level. But as a tool that I have, and I'm making intelligent use of it, I think. That's Peace Bloom. I don't need those so much. Actually, how is my herbalism skill? You know what? I've not outgrown Peace Bloom yet. Let's pick the flower. It's here. It might be gone when I get back. Pick the flower bolt. Okay. I am fidgeting. My heart is regulating. Okay, I'm fine. Take a nice good sip. Take a nice relaxing stretch while I'm walking on the road. I am fine. Voltage Brightbone is still alive. I used my strong health potion. Time to switch it down to the weaker health potion.
Strength and
Alright, here's your
honor.
bracers. Or no, here's your head. Here's your bracers. I got a weapon for this. Okay, so the two-handed hammer sells for more, and I can't use anything else. So I'm going to take the hammer and counterattack. This is an unmarked elite quest.
For the Horde.
Beware, Brightbone. Look to the west. It spawns a bunch of these orc guys that say all the lines from orc characters in Warcraft 3. Troll guys that say lines from Warcraft 3. And it spawns all these Kolkar invaders. As you kill the Kolkar invaders, which are attacking this place with all their spears, and they're throwing fire at the building, and they're making it look like a real attack on a Warcraft 3 town. Really thematically neat quest, but mechanically it's seeing all these orcs going after it. Like, without player intervention, the Horde are weaker than the Centaurs here. Which is good, because you don't want the players to feel like they're not contributing. But if you kill enough of these guys, their leader will come out. Yeah, those storm clouds are why we don't win. The Horde doesn't really have an area attacking unit on the field here, meanwhile the Centaur do. I'm not going to finish this quest. I can't ask for help. I can't stop any passerby to do the quest for me. So, my only option is to just die.
Time to die.
Yeah, like he said. Seeing an orc sprint like that is excellent. It's not often I get to see the orc do a sprint animation like that. I think only rogues get the sprint animation like that in classic WoW. It's a great animation. I don't really see a lot of orc rogues. Most rogues I see are undead. Or troll. Troll rogue is also pretty common. No Tauren rogues, not in classic WoW. Yeah, even if I support these guys, and even if I get all the help that they can possibly give me, I do not think that I, at the level that I am, would be able to take on the leader. That said, I can make the leader spawn. I say as I don't use any spells. I should probably fight using my magic. Right. The fact that they respawn right here is what will usually get me during this quest. If I'm fighting alongside this, like, group of grunts, like, I can pretty confidently wand most things down.
I kill you.
Ooh, wool cloth. Don't get that often. I could pull another centaur into them. I'm worried that things will respawn on top of me while I'm looting, but I'm gonna loot. Yeah, as long as I keep on killing the invaders and raiders, then we're going to make progress on this quest. I don't know how many it takes to get the thing to spawn, but it will yell when it does spawn. And then it will start destroying all the grunts. Alright, I didn't ask for it, but it looks like I'm gonna get some help. Yep, there it is. There's the elite. I don't need the tag on the elite for this quest. So if that character wants to do it, then more power to you, buddy. Right now they're just fighting, For the horde! Alright, let's help you with this. Let's fear you. That's a resist, that's bad. I think I need to leash and run away. Okay. Fortunately, they, kited. Or they got it off me. That's good. I've left combat. Now they're in a fight against that guy. I will help that guy, kill it. Yeah, I'm a healer. I built myself to be a healer. I will ensure that this person does not fail. I'm not allowed to ask for help, but this person randomly wandered into me and is giving me help. Alright. So here's how this quest works. Use the banner. So even if you didn't get the kill, you can use the banner when you're done with the quest. I didn't think I was going to get that quest done. I didn't think I would randomly get help, but here we are.
Go.
And that's an achievement. Slash bow. Thank you, Fonz. I feel mighty. I feel mighty. Alright, let's see. I got a ring. Did I put it on? No. Put that there. Got plenty of junk to sell. I got a rock. Yeah, they paid a good 25 silver for that. I should save my game. This will clear the death log, but, like, that's fine. I think I'm safe on this road in the middle of the Barrens. My hardcore status is still pass. I now have 3 achievements. That's a lot more than I thought I would have. Yeah, beat that before level 21. I did 17. That's something. I absolutely got help with that. But I didn't ask for it. They're allowed to help me with that. So that's really nice of them. If they were also on the quest, that also benefited them. Alright, time for me to refresh my buffs. Don't have an additional point yet, that's fine. I still have to go back to Undercity to get those pants. Hey, Thanks, guy. High five.
What brings you here?
Alright. Okay, so they want me to go back to Thunder Bluff even though I was just there. And you want me to take this to summon to the Sepulchre.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay, the Thunder Bluff quest continues the chain and gives me a quest to go to Wailing Caverns. The Sepulchre one doesn't chain up anymore. It's just a breadcrumb quest to get you to go to the Wailing Caverns after to try out the Sepulchre after doing a little bit
Go forth.
in the Barrens. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to the Undercity. I'm also pretty sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't know when I started to call it Sepulchre. Or Sepulchre. I used to pronounce it Sepulchre. I'm pretty sure that's also correct. I'm pretty sure Sepulchre is correct. It's barely a town. It's like a shed, a graveyard, a crypt, and one house. Likely what used to belong to the graveyard keeper. You do see a lot of farmland in this game, because farms were an important part of, the human, quote-unquote, construction in Warcraft 3. Sepulchre. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that sounds good. The Sepulchre is an alternative to the Barrens for Horde characters. It is another level 10 through 20 zone. But it is not near as kind as the Barrens is. It is very cramped there. It has lots of, like, valleys and cliffs and mountains and, like, lots of things that, like, keep you going. Meanwhile, the Barrens are very wide open plains. So you can very easily just walk from quest to quest. And on top of that, there are enemies that are elite wandering around in your normal, like, level 10 through 20 quest zone that are known as the Sons of Arugal. Or Sons of Arugal. A great big level 20 elite worgen. They are the same enemies that you encounter in the dungeon Shadowfang Keep. But they're out there, in the field. Looking just like any other worgen that you're killing for a quest in that area. These are the different kind of worgen. These are not the worgen that are eventually playable. I should have walked down a different cliff. Hehe, arugula. Yeah. I believe the character in the game says Arugal, but like I don't know, like the way like the story of Arugal is that he was an apprentice at Dalaran. He was studying a field when Dalaran came under siege, and he was always a talentless hack of a wizard. But after that happened, he got a lot of magical, powerful artifacts. And so he seems like this great, big, almighty, powerful wizard. And he did use, like, I think he used the Scythe of Elune in order to make, like, his own pet worgen. He, like, transformed some of the local townsfolk into worgen. After, like, summoning some from a rift somewhere. But ultimately, Arugal is just a really weak guy with a lot of equipment that's way too good for his power level. He has really cool, fanciful tricks, but he doesn't have very many of them. is the great big zone boss of the Silver Pine Forest zone. It looks like the Zeppelin just left, so I'm going to be standing here waiting for a while. I believe it's a 10-minute trip, so, I'll keep an eye on the timer. Yeah, the Thorn Veil one is there, but not this one. Let's kneel down. I could sit, but I prefer to kneel. Slightly different animation. Rest on my non-existent kneecap. Alright, I think it's time for Wordle. I think it is time for Wordle. Just a moment as I try to get that figured out again. I have to give it a drop of JavaScript, just a moment. Okay. Never mind, the Zeppelin's on its way in. Never mind, that was the other Zeppelin on the way out. Never mind, back to Wordle. I have to keep the sound available. I should hear the engine stop or start up when it comes nearby. So let's do this. Go to the BRB screen. I said go. There we go. I believe you can still hear the game. Okay. Okay, I'm not here. I'm not here. You know what? That's fine. I can check back and forth between Wordle and this. Alright, let's see here. Let's try... I like verse. Verse is a word. It uses words. It has a double vowel, though. Noise. This uses a lot of vowels, and it gives us a common S. So let's go with noise. Nothing. Okay, there's an E in the final slot. That's useful. That's very useful. Let's see. What can we do with that? Let's see. I haven't used any of those letters, so it could be flame. I like the sound of that. Alright, there's an A in it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We don't have S, we don't have FL, we don't have an I or an O, but we do have A, E. We don't know if it has a U in it, but it probably doesn't because it already has two vowels in it. I keep checking back for Warcraft to make sure that the Zeppelin's there. Alright, so it has an A, but it's not there. Let's see, what can we go for? I would think, like, dance, but it has no N. So it's not that. That would move where the A is, and that keeps the E in the final position, but it's not dance. Keep checking back. Oh, I'm covering up chat a little bit with this, but you know what? This is still the best way for me to do it. This is still the best way for me to show it. Let's try... What would be a good word for this? Huh. Hmm. It has no I, so it can't be like... briny. Yeah, that's not a word, so it won't let me put that in. Oh, the Zeppelin's here. We'll move on to the Zeppelin real quick. Alright, that's fine. Go back to the Wordle. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Ideally, an A is a second letter, E is the last letter. It could have more E's in it. It could just have more E's in it. No, that wouldn't be it, because the E isn't at the end. It also doesn't have an I. It doesn't have an I, so it can't be that. Huh. Eliminating vowels is actually, like, proven to be really beneficial for this. We might just come back to the Wordle eventually. We might just come back to the Wordle eventually. It's not going anywhere. Give me some time to think about it. Blank A, blank blank E. Not flame. Not dance. Like, those are big words that come to my head when I think of a word like that. Blank A, blank blank E. Sable? Sable? Sable means black. It could be sable. I'll try that when I get to a position. So many plants. Yeah, a lot of people will jump off a little bit early. Like that person with the mount. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Yeah, they lost a lot of health. I'm not going to risk that. They didn't die, but they lost a lot of health. They lost a lot of health in a pretty safe area. But I prefer jumping down like this. Alright, because I have 2 quests to go to the Sepulchre, I'm going to go down the road as opposed to just walking into the Undercity. I would rather use the flight path to re-enter the Undercity. I would rather do that than risk the elevator. I will risk the elevator more in the future, but you know what? I gotta do this anyway, so we're walking down the road. Hey, high five. Oh, you got a better buff. That's fine. Did I spend my talent point? Yes, I did. How many points in there do I have? 3. I can get up to 10% more wand damage. Let's try. No, it doesn't have an L. It doesn't have an L. Blast them, bother. Hard not to think about it now. That's in my head. Like, it gives me something to think about, though. It's a low-level warg. It won't aggress me because its level is too low for me. And I'm paranoid. Let's see. Is that Silverleaf? I need that. There might be a dog guarding that plant. Might be their best friend. But I need that flower. Don't you dare. Thank you. Spooky forest. The trees are absolutely ravaged here. The bark all just completely stripped away. Probably overprotective territorial markings from some creature that's capable of reaching that high. Probably the Worgen. It could have also been deteriorated and falling away from, oh, probably a duo flying back. Good for them. Let's see, that's a flower. It's right next to Murlocs. I don't think it's worth getting that flower. I'm constantly putting /tar son into the chat because I'm worried about a son of a Rugal being on the road. I don't think they would be on the road. Alright, I can get another flower here really easy. I won't fight you, puppy, but if you make me have to, then I will. Okay. We're good. Nice, easy, double-laned road. Very wide, very accommodating, completely broken, destroyed by the ravages of the Scourge. Forsaken have not taken to its upkeep or care at all, anything like that.
That better be good.
Ah.
Dark Lady.
You carry on your thing. I think there's a quest to beat that guy up. Probably a rogue quest. There's a plant over there. I don't think it's worth it to go that far off-road for a plant in Worgen territory. Yeah, that's a bear. Green difficulty. I could take it, no prob. It would even give me Spirit Tap for my trouble. But we are very much in Worgen territory. Those are easy Worgen. But if I find a son of a Rugal, I will gladly point them out to you guys. Here's a bridge. This bridge is the only way for me to cross. Like, there is a dock on the other side over here, but if I were to fall into this little river here, because I thought I would try to do some cross-country plant gathering. There's some earth root there. I'll grab that. It's pretty easy to get. Yeah, that's not too far out of the way. Easy plant. Spooky atmospheric music. Ooh. Now let's see. There was some Mage Royal over there and some Briarthorn there. I think my skill level's high enough. No, I can't get Briarthorn yet. I don't think I can get Briarthorn or Mage Royal. That's when I can start making the good stuff with alchemy. The decent stuff. Right now I'm still playing with the beginner's plants. I think there is often a son of a Rugal over top of the Mage Royal that's up there. Yeah, just looking at the topography of the zone, like, it sure is just a lot of mountains and rivers and valleys. Like, there's not a lot of room for you to escape from a problem out here. It's very, very claustrophobic. There, we're at the sepulcher. I got my flight path. I'll use that to get back to the Undercity to turn in those other quests. It sure is just a graveyard, a crypt, a house, and a shed. That's it. I didn't get a lot of dungeons or upgrades inside that dungeon.
I haven't got
This person
all day.
is selling a vest. I would have preferred if they were selling the robe, but they're selling a vest. This is a lot of spirit. That might be good. Sometimes they'll sell a robe that has very similar stats. I like to buy the robe whenever it's in stock. When I'm at this point in the game. But I don't think that's in the cards. I don't think that's in the cards for me today. I'll see if they restock by the time I get done with everything else I'm doing around here. Oh, let's see. I have to put a thing on this tombstone. So yeah, this person... Alright, let's read this a little bit, because I have like a moment here. It was a Thunder Buff quest, right? Let's see. Yeah, she didn't like that Paladin went off to go fight in a crusade, and then everybody died afterwards. She's feeling very selfish about it, and then they all died. So she wants me to drop his, a pendant over to him. He was a Paladin, he was respected in the Order, but the Forsaken hated him. So he's just a betrayer. Maybe he's part of the reason why, the Scourge were allowed in. There's no love for this Paladin. No love whatsoever. There's just a cold chill as you put the thing on the grave. And that's your breadcrumb quest that gets you out here. I sure got sent to a graveyard. There is a druid who's trying to make things grow here. So good for you, good luck.
The winds guide you.
Let's see, you give me a cape that's a little bit worse than what I got, or a belt. I don't have a belt, so this is amazing.
Walk with the earth.
Fantastic. There are other quests around here. They're very low level for me. If I wanted easy experience, I could fight things here. Let's see.
Our time will come.
That's good. That's a little bit better than the one I have. But I can't fight these yet. This is a very high level quest, I think. Yeah. I will die if I try to do that right now. I will die if I try to do that right now. But that is a potential wand upgrade I could get. A small one, because I bought a very powerful wand. But that is the first quest I've seen that rewards a wand so far. I said I was going to check the merchant again before I left. I should probably use my linen cloth to upgrade. Might as well. I certainly haven't been cooking. And I've been kind of lax on my alchemy. Mostly my limiter for alchemy is Silverleaf. Alright, sir, with certainty I should be able to make wool bandages now.
What is it?
Alright, sell off these excess things. Keep the clams because I might cook one day.
I have exactly what you need.
Alright, you don't sell it. Do I want to wear the vest? Not really. It's not a robe. It doesn't look good. I hate it. It's better than what I have, though. It would make my spirit tap even more powerful. Buy the dang best, Voltage.
Trust no
Wear the
one.
vest. It's an upgrade.
And you are.
Okay.
Embrace the shadow.
Goodness, do I wish I was wearing a robe right now.
I'm listening.
Now then, back to the Undercity.
Farewell.
Yeah, the undead, for some reason, get bats as their flying mount in this game. In Warcraft 3, bats were more closely associated with trolls. But for some reason, I'm sorry, what are they called? Wyverns. Wyverns get to be over on the other continent, and almost every orc, Tauren, or troll flight master uses wyverns. They're flying kitty bats, scorpions. And they're cool. But, like... that's not what the trolls are really known for. They're known for their bats. I know in Warcraft 3 this was mostly done for visual distinction between unit types. Troll Bat Riders were very, very powerful suicide bomber units. Very, very good. I guess bats are a bit spookier, and they're able to fit with the undead thing. Meanwhile, undead flying units were like frostworms and gargoyles, which aren't really well suited to being a flying mount. Oh yeah, and obsidian destroyers? They're an entirely different thing. That would also be much too grand to have as a mount. Like, just for a basic flight path for common areas. Okay, so that was a nice short flight path from the Subbunker back to the Undercity. While I am in the other city, I can go and see Varamothras and turn in those pants. I can craft some more potions. Yeah, let's use my Peace Plume, use my Silver Leaf. I'm here at a bank. I can store the potion right away. I'm getting skill ups with my alchemy. This is important for me. Unless I die.
Speak quickly.
Well, if I die, I have other problems. Alright, store those away. Plenty of potions. I'll need these later, probably. I don't need the Lieutenant's insignia anymore. I can safely destroy that. Looks like I'm all out of plants now. Except for, you know, Peace Plume. I can store the clam meat. I can store the clam meat. I can get rid of that. I might cook one day. One day. Alright, let's see. What do I gotta turn in? Some great quests. And then on the other side of town, the Varamothras quest. Okay. Let's get rid of the great quest first. I've had this book in my inventory forever. I put in the legwork to go and get the book. I might as well put in the legwork to get rid of the book. Great quest. Not really worth doing, but I'm here. It might pay for the flight path that I took to get in here. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, it will, just. I looked into a little bit of the lore of the Undercity. It turns out that Arthas did make this. He was planning on using this place as a bit of a necropolis, which is why it has all the Scourge construction and buildings inside of it and everything. Arthas was planning on using this, but then the Lich King called him the Northrend. Sylvanas just kinda took it over. I'm surprised he got this much done while I was here.
Hello.
Let's see. Return the book. No, I don't think I will.
Trust no one.
Alright, now I have to go all the way through the city to go talk to Varamothras. While I'm in the city, I might as well train daggers. I haven't needed to use a dagger yet, and I'm probably going to want to use staves almost my entire lifespan, but like... there exists several powerful daggers that can drop as dungeon loot, which are good for casters. It would be nice if I was able to use it the second that I got it. So I might as well train knives. I have the money now. I'm not completely destitute like I was a while ago. Let's see. That's a blacksmith. There's a weapons master.
Mask of death. I am forsaken.
Knives. I can now use a knife. As a priest, I will now never need to see a weapon trainer ever again. So that's fun. That quest is much too high level for me. I'm not going to worry about that. It does not exist to me. I probably don't need this Silverpine Forest quest either. I might be over there one day. I'll probably do that quest specifically in order to pick up that wand specifically. Maybe. But, like, it wasn't that much stronger than the one I'm currently using. It was, like, maybe 2 or 3 points. Not a lot. An upgrade's an upgrade. I'm not going to say no to that if I'm able to get it. But I won't have the power to be able to handle that cave. Until probably level 20. Hey, Varmothras.
How will this benefit me?
I would like some pence. Yeah. I'm now friendly with Orgrimmar somehow. Alright, now I only have 2 quest items. Well, 3. That technically is a quest item. Okay, let's hearth back to the crossroads. We've done everything that I feel like doing in the Eastern Kingdoms for now. I got myself an upgraded chest from a vendor. I handed over a couple of breadcrumb quests for some easy experience. I finally got rid of that book that was in my inventory. Things are looking up. Things are looking pretty up. I still have to go to, I still have to go to Ratchet to get rid of the keg. That guy still wants me to do something in Northern Barrens. Alright, let's take stock of what I'm doing. Alright, I need to do something with, raptors. I need to get the stolen silver. I'm about out of level for that. I need to get the raptor horns. So there's a lot down there. But there's green quests to do with the goblins up here. Can you make a Wordle guess? Sure. Pop by a vendor real quick. Get rid of this.
Loktar. Down.
Tear. You know what? Sure, why not? Hold on. Let me go back to the BRB screen, which just zooms in on a particular section of my screen. Then go back to the Wordle screen. You think that'll do it? Let's give it a try. Alright, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. That confirmed things. That confirmed where the A is. That puts an R in the 3rd position. But we do not know what is in the 1st and 4th position. It might be something like partay. I used an S, so it can't be parse. I didn't use a P. I did use a T. It's not going to be partay because it's not, the T isn't there. But that was a great guess. That was a great guess. I'm going to head on back to the game. I like to do Wordle when I'm doing a flight path kind of thing. Or waiting for a Zeppelin. I feel like that's the best use of it. There's lots of flight paths and Zeppelins and all other nonsense in this game. I'm having a good time. This game is very comfortable for me. Like, yeah, there gets some positions where there's high tension, like that Hezrol quest, where I have to fight multiple mobs. I have to really think and use the resources I have prepared. But most of the time, it's just like a very easy, like, slow, methodical, like, safe grind. I'm getting things done, just not very quickly. Quickly is not how priests get things done. Actually, since I'm on this... Do I have rank 2 renew? I do. Okay. I did not hit an even number level during that travel, so I was unable to train new spells while I was there. Yeah, next time I hit a new level, I will go to Thunder Bluff, and I'll turn in the quests I have there and train at the trainer there. Plenty of quests I can do up here. Wait, what am I having to beat? Oh, the raptors. Yeah, they won't make it more feathers. Blank AR blank E. And it's not parse. It's not partay. My brain really wants it to start with a P. It's definitely a word I don't use a lot. I thought parlay was spelled with an extra EY. Like, parlay wouldn't fit. Let's see. Okay. These are low-level venture company goons. I have a very good wand now. These are green to me, but they run away at breakneck speed. There's a very high density of them nearby this thing. And I need to thin them out. The ogre is no stronger or weaker than the goblins. But I was able to get a second one of them. I'm using now half of my mana to fight a second one in succession. I have not looted a single one of these yet, I should warn you. I'm pretty sure that one got to his buddy. Yep. Okay, so now I'm fighting a third one in quick succession. Spirit Tap is keeping me well stocked with mana. My new spirit that I got on my gear are scaling extremely well thanks to that Spirit Tap talent. Okay, let's go and loot the things. Because I do need stuff. I do need stuff. I need money to be able to train new spells. Alright, we got two enemies that are right next to each other there. I will have to fight both of them at the same time. I will use smites. Okay. Work through my shield. That's fine. I get a little bit of pain on you. The original Shadow Word Pain worked for its entire duration. Okay. Alright, I've carved a decent enough path. I am going to have to fight that one. I'm worried about them respawning just from me alone killing them this quickly. Not a good Spirit Tap when I finish an enemy off with a spell. Okay. I access the console. I use the book to consult the thing. It says I need to turn off the valve in order to try and shut this thing down. So, I prepare, I activate the valve. There are 3 valves like this, and when you activate them, what happens is vaguely nearby, more enemies spawn and move at it. I need to clear those out of the way, but I don't want to fight them there, because that's where all the enemies respawn from. If you're not ready to fight 2 enemies at that point, especially when you're right next to other enemies, this can kill you. Now imagine if I tried to do this quest like, I don't know, 3 levels sooner. No, I think not. Back in the day, I used to spam dungeons, so I didn't have to do quests like this. Hardcore prevents me from just spamming dungeons. I think on most of my characters, I would just rather run Ragefire Chasm like 3 or 4 times. It's very safe to just run dungeons, especially with your if you're with a group of people that you can trust. Okay. You would think that these guys would be, like, reactivating the valves, putting it back on. But no. Barge. You think it would be Barge. Okay, I will get to the Wordle after I get out of an extremely dangerous situation. I'm making it look safe, because I'm using nonsense of priest abilities and my knowledge. But, the second everything starts to respawn, if these enemies run off and, like, start to get, like, 2 or 3 of them, especially with, like, look how fast that guy went. If he went in the other direction, I would be fighting another creature right now. There's one more valve somewhere on this mechanism. I think it's nearby that, the 2 accordion pumps there. The damage pushback. Alright, he's dead over there. Let's see, the last valve I need is... probably on the other side. I probably gotta take these guys out. This area is probably gonna start respawning. He can run. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I need this guy gone. Pull you back a bit. There it is. I'm going to move that way after I hit this. Because those enemies come from that angle. Alright. Now, activate the thing again. And it says that it's miraculously still working in spite of me hitting all these pumps. In order to turn it off for good, I'm going to have to get a key. Okay, the key comes from a guy inside of a house. And that house is right there. But I have to fight my way into that house. A random hyena or goblin or raptor might just wander into me at this point, so I still can't check the Wordle. I would like to... I do remember that you want me to put in Barge. I can't right now. I'm scared for Voltage's life as I push into this area. Take your time. Okay. Look at them. There's 2 of them. They're 2 peas in a pod. I can fight 2 of them. I've done that before. I can fight 2 of them. Yeah, if all those enemies over there start respawning, that's okay. go grab this loot. The other guy's loot I can get on the way out. Too far away. Refresh my armor. That guy's very close to the door. You gotta go. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. Okay. Not worried about that loot, more worried about the respawn timer. Alright, if I get this guy out of his house... Yeah, you are the guy who drops the key. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5. Okay. You get burned down. Because I cannot. Okay. Okay. Alright, is there any more loot over in the area that I didn't loot? Did somebody just run really far away? Probably. You. Okay. Now, all the enemies nearby this thing have started to respawn, but I need to use the key on that control panel again. So I gotta kill these guys again. Almost didn't see the ogre up on the hill there. Whew. One wrong move. One wrong move, and I'm gonna be in a great big fight with like 5 enemies. Ooh, nice crit. Alright. Use the key. And with this, we can detach the Samaflange. And then we can bring the Samaflange back to the quest giver. Good. I got it. I got the Samaflange. Bunch of pockets over here to loot. There might be a green on that body. There might be a green weapon on that body that's worth 10 silver. Might be a green on that body that's worth 10 silver. There's a plant over there. Okay, that's not a green. That's still a 2-handed staff. That's probably worth 3 silver. Okay. Now I'm in a semi-safe place. Let's see here. You want me to try barge? Let's see. I have not tried... I have tried an R. We know that there's... No, wait, no. There is an R in that position. Okay. Yeah, this might be it. Hey, good guess. You got it, Fonz. You got it. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Gaston, destroying the egg economy, making eggs cost way too much for the common man. Just so that he can become as large as a barge. Alright. There's another quest that will send me up to that area to do that quest there. I'm sorry. Hyena, go away. So I'm not worried about doing the other quests that are up in this area right now. Turning in the Samaflange quest will be enough. Where am I going? I'm dodging a mountain. I'm going around this mountain and looping over. There's a Chiaki's bones again. There's more silver leaf in this bush. There it is. We like a good leaf. Actually, let me look at my scroll collection. Let's see, I got spirits. I have a lot of spirit scrolls. I didn't think I had that many, but I guess I've not been using them. Yeah, let's see. My vest is giving me 6 spirit. This would give me 3 spirit. So it's half of the value of a piece of equipment. I could just sell the scrolls. It would just be money. That's more silver leaf. I need it. Ah, yes, hunters also know scare beasts. Hunters are really good at fighting beasts. Troll hunters in particular, because trolls get extra damage against beasts. Leveling as a troll is generally a little bit faster. Leveling as a troll mage is crazy fast. You can just grind animals. With blizzards. I was thinking to myself, I could have just hearth back to the crossroads. No. 40-minute cooldown. They did eventually shorten the Hearthstone cooldown into a half hour and then 15 minutes. In addition to letting you carry, like, additional different varieties of the Hearthstone, like the Dalaran Hearthstone and the Garrison Hearthstone and the new expansion Hearthstone and... I believe they're even, like, toys that go in the toy box now, so you don't have to have them perpetually taking up a space in your inventory in the off chance that you need to, like, go and travel somewhere. Because all those different locations have all these different portals that ultimately connect back to, like, Orgrimmar or Stormwind, that then have their own portal networks built into them. It's nuts. You can go anywhere. You can go anywhere in modern... Oh, wow. You don't have such modern conveniences. Let's see. What am I turning in here? Oh, right. I need to go to, Ratchet. I need to go to Ratchet.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Yeah, I'll pay a silver to fly over. No big deal. Short trip. Just down the road. I've saved myself the silver before, but now that I have over a gold, I don't mind paying the silver to fly. Turning in this quest will probably level me to 18. That'll be nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Ratchet is made up of 7 buildings and a dock. And like a pulley to pull things off of the dock. That's pretty great. Speaking of, trouble at the docks.
Yeah, what do you want?
They want me to help them get something from Wailing Caverns.
What's up?
You want me to give you this. You'll give me a mace. It's not very good, but I think it vendors for more than that shield does.
Have a good one.
Okay, let's take a look at this thing. That's Samaflange. He hits it. It explodes on him a little bit. Oh, darn. And it shorts out and explodes a little.
Yo,
So I need to go see Bolt Bucket.
be good.
So now we have the broken Samaflange. Which, oh, this poor thing. Alright, that goes in there. This goes over here. Take that back up north. We'll do more quests up north.
What's up?
Do I need to drop anything off here? No, not really.
Keep it real.
Do I need to sell anything? Yeah, I probably should.
Yo!
Let's get rid of that hammer. And how much was that staff worth? About 2 silver. That's about what my estimation was. I feel pretty good for price gauging that really well. Yeah, these scrolls of spirit are only 25 copper.
Have a good one.
Oh, let's see. That'll send me a stone talon. That one, root samples. That sounds good.
Yo!
Root samples. Where are these root samples? Herbalism. This is just an herbalism quest. As I pick up herbs, I will get root samples.
Glad I could help.
Easy quest for me to do. And that's in Stone Talon Mountains.
real.
Alright. Level 18. Another wand spec point. 20% extra damage with wands. So every 5 wand shots is now an extra wand. That's great. Oh, there's another building up here. This is more of a Horde-themed building, but it's not actually Horde. I think even Alliance Warlocks go over there to, like, train a little bit. Maybe that is just the Horde Warlocks Club, though. I think the Alliance Warlocks Club looked into the oven. Oh, well, that explains that odor. It's Brussels sprouts, alright. I imagine Ratchet might smell like Brussels sprouts. They would import something like that, and it would just be a really permeating odor that just goes everywhere. Yeah, the only reason I stuck those in the oven was because, like, Brussels sprouts when cooked just, like, ugh. I imagine someone thinks that smell is really good. Not me. Not me. I'm going up here now so I can fight the harder raptors. There's lots of these plane striders up here too. I might just have to kill them because they're in the way. But there should be the variety of raptor that I need for the quest here. You know what? This is silly. Why am I doing this? This is silly. Why am I intent on fighting the raptors here? The reason my brain is like, oh, these raptors are right here. They're the raptors that you need for the quest. They're right here. They're right next to the quest giver. You should do this. Logistically speaking, though, I have to get the stolen silver, and I have to do the thing with the feathers. There's lots of raptors down there. I should just go down there to fight the raptors. I did not go to Thunderbluff to train my spells, though. I might get a new rank of Inner Fire. That would make me even more durable. I know I will have to fight at least 2 raptors at a time, maybe 3 if I go down to that nest to get the stolen silver. I'm convincing myself that I need to fly back to Thunderbluff. Oh, I also never even turned in the cake. I was looking right at the quest giver. Right at him, and I didn't hand him the cake. Let's see, that guy died at level 10. Yeah, they tanked DM on their level 20 druid, but then they died at level 10 here. Unfortunate for them. Not sure, just seen some talk about an ally in G-chat. I see.
Zug zug.
Yep, it sounds like people are just distracted having conversations that they're dying because they're not paying attention. Crab maxing. Ah, from the guild Crab Gang. Crab Gang is really into this hardcore thing. All Taurans do it way earlier than level 16. He says, dying at level 15. That's very unfortunate. I think the Herd is a Tauran-only guild. Probably dual wield at that point. If only you lived long enough to get to dual wield. Will do. And then they didn't. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate seeing these people's last words as they die.
Time is
I probably
money,
should have read
friend.
that as I was flying.
Glad I could help.
Alright, well, we're back on a flight path. This is going to be another 3 minutes. Right about. There's a perfect opportunity for me to stand up, stretch my legs. When I was young, I would get my chores done during these. If I had to do anything around the house, I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it in like 20 minutes or whatever. I'll wait till I got on a flight path and I would go out and I would do whatever. That would make my parents happy. That would make my parents really happy. That would just like diligently like manage my time and take care of my chores, get everything done. I would do my homework while I was on flight pass. But now I'm doing this at like just after midnight on a flight path. I can't really do laundry because I'll disturb my neighbors. I live in a condo. It's kind of like an apartment, but like different. Don't worry about it. Point is, I can't use the laundry machine at night because it will disturb my neighbors. There was a period of time where it didn't because my neighbors were a little bit. They couldn't hear the laundry machine through the wall, but now I have younger neighbors and they can hear a little bit better. I'm just doing nice leg stretches on my desk right now. Very good. Some neck rotations. Some nice calming breathing exercises. Keep the stress low. Stay nice and flexible and healthy. Or as healthy as we can be, anyway. We don't have to be the pinnacle of health. But I do want to stay mobile. So that's why it's good to get up and do these stretches every now and again. And this is a good game for me to be able to do that kind of thing. I don't really get a lot of opportunities to stretch in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. You just kind of go and go and go and go and go. You get to your content and you go. I could probably do stretches during the voiced cutscenes, where I don't have to voice it myself. I do enjoy voicing the cutscenes. I do enjoy going through that story and experiencing its world. But the world of Final Fantasy XIV is a story-driven game. The world of World of Warcraft is the world. The harsh, unforgiving land that wishes to see you dead. Very, very different experiences. Alright, time to scoot the chair back in and sit down. Hope that everybody had a nice, pleasant flight. The flying will only get worse as I get higher in level. My hand was not positioned correctly on this keyboard, and so I turned my nameplates off and sat down instead of strafing and turning. All the way down the totem. I could take some time and get my fishing up on here. Thing is, I might spend a long time fishing and then just die. That would be really sad. Fishing will help me improve my cooking, but will not directly increase my power. I might be able to train first aid while I'm here, too. Is my Hearthstone cooldown still lengthy? Glad I got that person's quest done. It's not going to be bugging me forever now.
Speak quickly. This had better be good.
Alright. Okay, Dispel Magic. New rank of Power Word Shield. New rank of Shadow Word Pain. And I'm now under a gold again. Alright, Dispel Magic. This is a beautiful spell. It can be used for offensive and defensive dispels. New rank of Power Word Shield. No, you don't. High five. Alright, so, new rank of Shadow Word Pain. Rank 2 costs 50 mana and did about 70 damage. Rank 3 is costing about 100 mana, is doing 130 damage. That's a pretty significant jump. Double and double. Shadow Word, or the Power Word Fortitude. It did cost 80, now it costs 130, so 50 more mana. And it will now shield me for about 160, whereas before it shielded me for about 95. So, big jump, big numerical jump in that. Big numerical jump for two important spells I use pretty frequently. And I get the wonderful utility that is Dispel Magic. I'm not the only one who uses buff spells in the game. The enemies also use buff spells. Very frequently, a mage will be donned with Frost Armor or something like that, which will constantly be slowing down your melee's attack speed. You can take that off of them. They can also put it back on themselves, but you can take it off of them. And an enemy likewise will try to do the same to me sometimes, which is one of the big advantages of having Touch of Weakness here. It gives them a dummy spell to try and dispel, as opposed to them getting rid of my important things like Inner Fire and Power Word Fortitude. It's another layer for them to try and get through. Many layers on this onion.
Greetings.
Archdruid Hamul Rune Totem.
May the eternal
The most
sun
important druid of
shine
the
upon
Tauren race. He's
How
delegating
can I
this
aid
task
you?
to a subordinate.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Who wants me to kill the leaders of the Fang. I now have 3 quests for Wailing Caverns. I did not visit the first aid trader. That guy has a lot of faith in his ability to stay on the bridge. I do not. I was right there. I was right at the first aid trainer. Did I visit them? No. Drums. Hanging writings, drums. Lots of, like, tall buildings, storehouses, granaries. I guess I didn't visit an alchemist trainer in a while.
met.
What brings you here?
Ooh, mana potion. I can make that now.
Be at your back.
I think I need Mage Royal to make that. Yeah, I do. I could definitely make some more of this while I'm here, though. I should really start using these more frequently. I haven't really needed them, though. There we go, that's my last leaf. Still getting plenty of skill ups off of that, though.
I've been expecting you.
Rejuvenation potion?
Mother.
For getting health and mana. Very useful in hardcore. Not so useful when you're playing standard, but like very useful in hardcore.
How may I aid you?
Let's get rid of... I need to keep the potions, that's right.
Eternal sun shine.
I need to keep these to upgrade. They get to go in the bank. And I'll visit the first aid trainer, because it's right over there. I really like Thunder Bluff.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, what do I need? 80 skill. 80 skill and I'll be able to learn those. Okay. Looks like I just have to go through, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, there we did. I got it. We did it.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine.
Might as well use these. Well, I got them. I got the linen. I have no other purpose for the linen. We're going to do that. This is now going to be redundant. I don't think I even used a bandage once. As a priest, I tend to lean on my own spells. How... Goodness sake, you are brave jumping across that bridge. I'll jump up to the bridge. I will not jump on the bridge. Especially near the corner of it like that. I do not trust that way. Pop one quick woolen cloth just to get in my bag. There we go. Put that right there. Yeah, these heal a grand total of 114 damage. These heal a grand total of 161 damage. My heal spell heals a lot more than that. But these are free of mana. I can use Psychic Scream to get an enemy off of me, so I can then use a bandage if I really have to. Hopefully it doesn't get down to that point. But this is still an essential survival tool.
What brings you here?
Right, let's get rid of all my linen bandages. They served me well.
Go.
Well, not really. They were there and ready to be used in case I needed them. I think I may have used a bandage once.
What brings you here?
Alright, get that out. Put these in.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
As a priest, I can never cure poison. This is how I cure poison. From myself, anyway. Having anti-venom available is nice. Okay, we're now out of wool cloth. We can move our anti-venom where that was in the inventory. It only works on the poisons up to level 25, which means I'm very quickly getting to a point where that would become obsolete. But it's there. Alright. I'm feeling good about my stock. Feeling good about my stock of stuff.
What brings you here?
Got new spells. Got new abilities. Back to the crossroads. Alright. I got my quest ready for Wailing Caverns for when I'm ready to go over there. I think there's 2 other quests I can get in the Wailing Caverns. No, 3 more. But, like, for the most part, I've done all the prep that I need to do. I got all the prep that I need to do. You have to do a good amount of prep to get this quest for Leaders of Fang. And it's worth doing because look at that stick! That's a lot better than my stick! My stick only has this much. That's like more than that. A lot more than that. If you aren't a stick user, then you also get this wing blade, which, if you're a warrior, it might not look that appealing, but it's still a somewhat fast main hand sword. Solid tanking choice. And if you're a rogue, great. If you're a hunter, great. The stats here are nice. But this is a really good stick. The other things just mostly give me money. Like these gloves, I think, are just a straight upgrade from what I'm using. Yeah, 3 spirit versus 3 int, 2 spirit. Yeah, that int is good. I look forward to doing the Wailing Caverns. Alright, now that I've upgraded my spells, I should do the quest to deal with the Raptor Thieves. And then deal with the Raptor everything else. I can also head back north now that I have the other quest, and do a little bit easier quests for goblins. Both seem like good choices right now. I'm also high enough level where she's only 2 levels above me. I could fight her. I would get a nice 2-handed axe that I could sell for a decent amount of money. Yeah, North has more quests than South right now. How impactful is a point in a main stat? Well, they tell you right on it what they do. Strength will give you attack power with melee weapons. If you're playing as a class that uses Strength, or a druid in bear form, each one will give you 2 attack power. Agility gives you attack power with ranged weapons, attack power for physical classes like rogue, and cat druids, gives you an increased chance to crit and increased chance to dodge. These 2 are not the stats I care about. Stamina gives me health. Every point of stamina, I'm pretty sure it gives you 10 health. It's just 1-to-1 like that. There are talents which can augment that, but ultimately, like, stamina is health. You need a certain threshold of health just to survive. Intellect gives me mana points. I'm pretty sure 1 point of intellect gives me 1 point of mana. No, 10 points of mana. It also affects my ability, which I crit, I think, with spells. And it also increases the rate that you learn weapon skills, which, like, that sure is a feature. Nobody really cares about that particular part of it, but, like, it's there. And then finally, there's Spirit. Spirit affects the rate at which you gain mana regeneration. This one's difficult to quantify. But I know that as a priest, I have Spirit Tap, and this greatly affects my ability to recover mana. And I need mana to be able to do my job.
Sug.
I sure do stop at vendors a lot, just to clean out my inventory. My inventory, which is already clean. You know, I could move the buddy bar back down here. There, now I have a bag just for loot. Okay, I can move the quest items down to this bag. This is fine. I suddenly need to use the bathroom. I should have used the bathroom while I was flying. I don't want to auto-run and use the bathroom because that sounds like a recipe for death. I can AFK on the road, though. I don't think there's a raptor nearby. I'll make it to that tower, and then I'll go use the bathroom. If I go up the tower a little bit, I won't be attacked by a random raptor in the road. Or hyena. Alright, I'm pretty sure I won't be attacked by a raptor while I'm here. Be right back. Oh, good, I'm still alive. Okay. Let's try to demonstrate this fact. Okay, so I have 457 health. Unless I'm not reading that right. It looks like it's 457 health. This ring gives me 1 stamina. I now have 447 health. Very easy to measure that. 1 stamina, 10 health. Easy. Do I have anything that gives me 1 intellect? No. I do have things that give me a small amount of intellect, though. Okay, this belt gives me 3 intellect. I have 944 mana. If I take off the belt, I have 899. So that gives me 45 mana. Okay, so it's 15 mana per point of intellect. I was wrong. But you know what? It's pretty easy to see. Like, the scale is not too bad. The base mana that a character has is dependent on, like, what their stat would be with, like, out intellect, or without any bonuses to intellect. So, like, the bonuses I'm getting to stats are a lot lower than what my default stat is, currently. But the improvements are still noticeable and still great. Your default points that you get from leveling up are a baseline. The differences may seem small, but, like, they all add up. They all add up real quick. Yeah, most of my stamina I'm getting is probably from my fortitude buff. Which I can make better. I can make better for everybody if I get this talent. But in order to get this talent, I have to finish out this talent first. You have to get so deep into a tree. The way the talent tree system in this game works is that in order for you to get down another tier, you have to have 5 from the previous tier. Or, like, at least, like, okay, so you need 0 to get here, 5, 10, 15, 20, so on. There's nothing stopping you from putting more points in a previous tier. Like, for example, if I really hated these talents, I could just put my 5 more points here, and then I'd be able to go down here. With a notable exception of talents that have arrows like this. I have to get the prerequisite if that's there. Where was that guy so long ago?
Time is money, friend.
Hey, girl.
Interesting.
She thinks she can fix up the semi-fans up real quick.
Pleasure doing business.
I just have to go and get her some, I have to go get her some stuff. Let's box my Wailing Caverns quest for now. So what does she want me to do? Nugget slugs. I have to just go and get her some nugs. Easy enough. Which sends me back over a little bit in the direction of the Salmon Flange quest, but a little bit more east of it. While I'm in this corner of the world, I'm going to go and take care of that harpy leader. That was a flicker of light. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but I certainly did. Alright, that's an evil ostrich. Okay, I was able to skirt it, no problem. More silver leaf. I need this. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It blends in really nicely with that bush. There's some plants that, like, really get in there. And really disguise themselves. Are these the good raptors? Yeah, they'll drop the horns. Okay, like, I can stay here and kill a couple of raptors for a bit. Okay, new rank of Power Word Shield. It's a bit more expensive, but I have the spirit to sustain it. Resist all my power word, smite. Okay, the new rank of Shadow Word Pain is doing a lot more damage per tick. Almost as much as my new wand. That's already being buffed up by my talent. Get these back on. I can probably afford to do an additional smite on these. Very angry ostriches. Get back here. Alright, extra smite. Alright, it broke through my shield. It tapped on my armor a little bit, that's okay. I can take a little hit like that. They gave me feathers, but they didn't give me any horns. That's unfortunate. The lights are really flickering here. Maybe that's just my eye. Yeah, it's just my eye. Another semi-high level raptor. It's kind of in the way. We shall take care of it. Hunter fighting an angry ostrich. Oh, green. Let's see. You are level 20. Yeah, you don't need to deal with this ostrich at all. You're fine. You don't need help. The only reason they looked like they were in a little bit of a problem is because they were trying to outrun it using cheetah and they didn't turn it off before they got hit. That's a hunter problem. Still not high enough herbalism for you. I forgot to upgrade my herbalism skill while I was in town. Oh, well, I probably only just recently got to 50. Yeah, it's high enough that I can raise the cap of it now. Yeah, having caps on the proficiency is a little bit of a silly thing. I don't actually need to fight any harpies. The only one I need to fight is, like, the boss. But, like, all the other, like, rank and file, I don't really need to fight them. I already fought them before. I fought them for their rings and their talons on previous quests. So that's why I'm kind of just, like, going around the edge of their domain and going into the back. Get flower. Okay, so the one I need is this one. It doesn't look like it's nearby anything else right now, so I'm gonna go for it. There's probably a stealth one right next to it. Yeah, there is. They might have got more. That could have been a really bad idea on my part. Forward Fortitude is almost ready to go back on. Okay. So I just have to deal with the stealth one and her. I have a little bit of mana left. I can probably do one Mind Blast. Okay. I can wand this one the rest of the way. Plenty of power. Not bad at all. I probably didn't need the Psychic Scream, to be quite honest. Well, let's see. That's a silver leaf. Is that worth fighting for? Where even is it? It's amidst all that there. No, I don't think that's worth fighting for. It would be a bit of a slog to slug my way in there. Alright, so I got the head. That's nice. I got the head. What else do I need? Okay. If I want to get alcohol made by doing stuff with Chen's keg... Yeah, Chen Stormstout. He's not quite a hero of the Horde, but he definitely helped out Ragefire Champion of the Horde in the founding of the Dirt of Orgrimmar. He was just a traveling Pandaren, which were very rare in the day, or back in the day. But if you helped him with his quest, he joined Rexar on his quest, in which, like, canonically, he did. So Chen broke all sorts of kegs, because that's the way that Pandaren brewmasters fight. And so if you find his keg, and take it back to that guy, he remembers Chen. He remembers drinking with Chen, before Chen left to go back on his travels. So Pandaren exist and are canon. You cannot just erase them from your memory and existence. Pandaren exist. Even if that makes some people unhappy. So Chen was traveling the world for adventure and ale. And that orc that is associated with this quest line remembers him, remembers his recipes, and was inspired to make his own recipes. So these quests that are associated with this are Angry Hostage. Oh wait. Oh good, it just happened to run in the same direction as me. Well, that's a problem. Ain't no stopping me now. Yeah, fear. Sometimes it works. This could be another, horn. Okay, they got through the shield. They do have an ability that makes them double attack that has the animation of them jumping up and lunging with their talons, but I'm fine. Is Pandra a controversial thing? A little bit. A little bit. Like, they're mildly an Eastern stereotype. They might be seen as a little bit problematic. People also don't like Pandaren because they don't feel like it really meshes with the world. Like it's a bit of a culture shock, especially when you go from Cataclysm to Pandaria. Cataclysm, where we were saving the world from like world-ending dragons, and then we go to Pandaria, where everybody's telling you to slow down. Life is to be savored. And it's just, it was a bit much. Blizzard decided to go with Pandaria at that point in time because people complained that all World of Warcraft expansions were leaning too heavily on what was built from previous Warcraft games, between Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. World of Warcraft was not making its own original lore. Like, the writers were hacks. All they were doing was borrowing from the past and retconning things to be able to make it work in the new modern age, so they can invent a raid boss. All we were doing was killing all the important people that were previously important in all the other expansions. Which, fair enough. Blizzard agreed. And so they wrote Pandaria, where they got to make new lore, and a new continent, and a new area, and got to explore an existing thing, Pandaren, that were not previously explored upon, and like grow and adapt the world and make it better. And generally speaking, it was received with negative criticism because people said it, quote, did not feel like World of Warcraft. Which is why near the end of it, that they, like, backpedaled upon themselves, and they went back into the, like, whole thing, and Garrosh became what he did. Creative liberties. It might have always been going in that direction. What do I know? I'm just a fan. But, like, from a fan who's been looking at it for a long time, staring at it in the way it was, reading posts on a forum, reading, like Ghostcrawler was pretty open about it. Ghostcrawler was not a great dev, but Ghostcrawler was very transparent with what he and his team were doing. And I like that. I like being able to see the thought process behind what was going into Warcraft at the time. It used to be better before Ghostcrawler, actually, because then there was a class representative of almost every class in-game. But then Ghostcrawler just became, like, the voice of WoW on the forums for a long time. And then a lot of the other people just kind of stopped posting. Like, you maybe got to see them, like, once in a blue moon. I'm not really sure what the state of the WoW forums is these days. Like, I haven't really actively looked at it in, I don't know, 3 years? No, longer. But back in the day, before Discord and Reddit and, like, shoot, Skype was just getting started back then. Like, back in those times, the WoW forums were a great place to go to try and get some nice information about World of Warcraft. They were full of vitriol with lots of faction-based, like, stabs and tongue-in-cheek, like, everywhere and, like, every other post. Even people trying to give helpful information were like, you know, unless you're Horde, in which case you can just go walk off a cliff. Like, that was just kind of the mood of the forum back then. It sure was a time. Okay, we're going back into Venture Company land. I have so far one quest to turn in. I went a little bit out of the way, but that's okay. It's done now. I don't have to go back to that corner again. Now that I think on it, I think the Harpy leader I killed, like, I think they were like a Blood Fury or a Blood Feather. I think they might have been the type of Harpies that originally kidnapped Cairn. So that's a bit of a lore throwback and tie-in. So that's fun. These are weaker raptors. They don't have horns. Hornless. Alright, now here's this nonsense of an area. I have to get nugget slugs. Nugget slugs are found in buckets. The buckets can be found vaguely nearby these guys. But they won't be on these guys. So killing enemies isn't really my goal. The goal is to defeat enemies that are nearby buckets. There's another quest in the middle of the field, like just on the north end of it there. But mostly I just need buckets. Let's see. There's another Chen's Empty Keg. I already did that, so I won't get anything out of that. I'll just make it despawn. I could shout out to the zone that's there, but honestly it's not that big a deal. Like, people shouldn't be coming here to pick up a keg. Sometimes there is a rare mob in the middle of all this. Alright, I might need this guy in a bit. So I'll put a mark on his head. I'm not seeing a lot of buckets. Okay, there's a bucket there. I can fight this pack. Actually, I might not even aggress you picking up this bucket. No, I did. Lost some botheration. Alright, let's pull you out. Okay, now I'm fighting two. Now I'm fighting two. I hit the wrong one. Get ripped through the shield. Blast you before you get a friend. They're fast. They're so fast. That guy died way up on a mountain, just so I had to run all the way over there to loot him. But no, I need that bucket. It's more important that I get this bucket than it is for me to go and get, that guy. 1 nugget. That's an angry ostrich. Let's not aggress the angry ostrich. Let's see. I don't think I saw any buckets here when I fanned my mouse over everything. I do need to start digging my way in. I should probably use a smite or a mind blast after they start running away. That would be the smart thing to do. So maybe I should save Mind Blast to be my execute. Alright, that... I didn't do it there, but I could have. I feel like I had a good wand hit. Oh. You use a bow. You're a problem. New shoes. I can't use them, but they're new. Let's get you out of the way. You're guarding the quest giver. I'm absolutely wearing through my mana by killing with this spell last method. Okay, so this guy is in a spot of bother, and he trapped himself in a shredder. But he can't move it because he doesn't have the key. He doesn't feel like he's safe enough to be able to go out. He wants to steal the shredder, but he can't move it, and he's just kind of locked in there. So he wants me to go and get the key from the guy that I marked with a thing. So that's fun. Yeah, that's not the guy that I need. The guy I need is up on the rig here. I'm going to go around this way. Note that this water does not slow them down in the least. Only me. Okay, there's another bucket next to that guy, so that's good. There's another bucket right there. I should handle this guy first. I'm really in deep. I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. Especially right there. Yeah, you really just ran into it, didn't you? Alright, this guy is another one of those mercenaries. He has a bow. I'd rather not fight that if I don't have to. There's another bucket. Refresh my armor. Get that on while I'm doing it. Now, if they run up onto this rig, there's a real big spot of bother here. Why did you run into the water? They really didn't want me to get whatever was on their body. Oh well. Mine now. Almost didn't see this guy at the top of the ramp. Oh goodness. Did he aggress anything? Alright, that's a mercenary. They have a bow. This is a little bit dangerous. Okay. There could be a patrol. Can you see me through that? I can see you through that. Okay, fine. Wonder what made him choose to run that way. Alright, let's see. There's the guy we need. Give him a little bit of a berth. Give him the respect that he needs. Let him step out into the middle of this area here. You're a little bit higher level than everybody else here, but you have the key. You get smites. Okay, there's the key. I can jump off the platform now. I can go to the relative safety of not fighting on this rig. Okay, now, this is an escort quest. I can clear the way a little bit before I start it. I can clear the way a little bit before I start it. I can make sure this is nice and safe. I can sit down and drink my water. I have plenty of milk. Why don't I drink one? Gotta keep my bones healthy and hydrated. Yeah, I came here for buckets. But I'm also here for this guy. I'll kill these two here before I get them started. Oh, that guy's coming around. I think he goes to take a look at him. It might be prudent for me to fight near the water's edge. Yeah, he stops and checks out his guy. Checks out his prisoner. Oh, goodness. Okay, he's coming right at me. I could tackle him. I don't think he drops anything special. He is a little bit in the way. If he turns around, I'm definitely going to have to go after him. Alright, I'll kill this one more guy, and then I'll get the escort started. I need the coppers. I need the potential greens. Okay. Shields up. Weapons online. Alright, buddy, let's get going.
Right back!
This quest awards a wand. Never mind, he's on his way back. Goodness sake. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight him with this guy. Yeah, he's having a hard time controlling the shredder. I want to get moving a little bit, though. Okay, I'm Woodman, thank you. Yeah, he's a shredder. Ah, I get it. I see what you're on about. Alright, so now this guy's helping me fight him. He took the last hit, so I didn't get Spirit Tap. That's okay. I cleared a decent amount of the enemies that were in the way. And we're moving into an area that's cleared, and leaving an area that should be respawning soonish. If I pull the enemies over to this guy, he can help me finish them off as they run. That's not necessarily a good thing, because then he might run over and aggress other enemies. We want to make sure this area is nice and clear. He took the last hit again, that's okay. Take a quick drink. Even if I don't finish this drink, I at least get my mana a little bit. That loot is dead to me.
Talk to me.
Alright, I hope I get this guy before he reaches his pinnacle. Yeah, I might have been too late. Alright, this might be dangerous. I cannot heal the quest giver, but I can heal myself. And that's also the really dangerous rogue tower right there. The escort quest isn't done yet. He's going to spaz out and he's going to go over this way. He's going to walk really silly. There's a bucket over there. We won't break down now. I have to stay close enough to the quest giver that I don't lose progress and credit on it. Okay, I'm going to spill another drink, but that's okay. Okay, he popped out of the shredder. He's fine now. He's free. He's going to excavate the wreck. But now I just have to go back to Ratchet in order to turn that quest in.
Time is money, friend.
He'll disappear, and it'll be okay. He's alive. The shredder's destroyed, but he's alive and free now. So now I can go back to Ratchet and get a reward. That's great. I'm glad I did not come here before getting a new rank of Power Word Shield. Alright, that mercenary is using a bow. I want that bucket. Now this area is nice and cleared. Not really mana efficient for me to fight two enemies in succession like this, but... I'm worried about runners getting more. Alright. Alright, we're good. A little bit more nuggets. I'm really afraid to go anywhere close to that tower. It's deadly! It's deadly! Only rogues can approach that tower safely. That's a special area for them, and only them. Oh, I was able to get that loot. That's death over there. I'm not going anywhere near that. This is the closest I'm going to get to it. 13 nugs. Yeah, if one of these venture company guys just starts running away in the direction of that tower, they're gone. Like, that's it. They're dead. They're done. Don't you dare. 14 nuggets. I still need more nugs. There's a bucket right there. Okay. Okay, this will be it. This will be the last nug. Very good. Dagnabbit. Drink more milk. The faster I drink, the faster I kill, and the faster I get out of this area. This area is silly. It's very overpopulated. I probably don't need to be using Shadow Word Pain if I'm killing them as quickly as I am. Don't you dare. Dagnabbit. I had the mana to get the shield up, but I didn't really have enough mana to do anything else with the power that I had at the time. Okay. Alright. I think it's clear enough that I can loot this bucket. If there was another player in the area, things would have been a little bit different. Okay, there's another player in the area. Are you a rogue? No. They're a priest that's giving this area a wide berth. Good on you. Okay, I got all my nuggets. I got that quest that was here done. I got the Harpy Head. There's one other quest in Northern Barrens, and I'm on my way to it now. It's this one. I gotta get the Cat's Eye Emerald. If I remember correctly, the Samaflange questline, if I were to go and turn that in now, and I take the piece of the Samaflange and take it back over to the person now, they're gonna give me a quest to go see somebody in Orgrimmar. He's like gonna give me a quest to go out to the mine where I'm going right now, and they're going to want me to assemble a book with the enemies that I see in the mine. Here's the thing though, I'm not going to the mine. I'm going to the area just outside the mine, the nice safe area that's out in the open world, not inside of the cave. I will not be going on that quest. I will not be getting the Samaflange book. I will not be doing that. You can't make me. Yeah, this priest is on the same quest right now. They're fighting the same things. They're a little bit higher level than me. Good for them. Those are two enemies here. And there's one enemy here. I'm on a mountain. I have the high ground. This provides no advantage to me tactically because enemies can just climb up it. Can I loot that? I can. Right now they look far enough apart that maybe I won't get both of them. Good. There we go. Shields back up. Weapons back online. The salvo continues until I get this thing. They resist the smite, I'll give them an extra smite. Okay. This is one of those quests where the drop rate is only like 5 or 10%. But like once you get it, you can go. Yep, that's theirs. Oil flask, a little bit different. Don't see that as loot every day. One extra smite for flavor. I know that they have Spirit Tap, and I know that I have Spirit Tap, so I'm not really going to help them get a kill, because we both rely too heavily on getting the killing blow. That's why, like, a priest with a priest duo might not work. Okay, let's see. You're there. You're there. You're there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you get that one. Yeah, we're kind of competing for the same loot. We're competing over the same mobs at the same drop. There's Bruiseweed here, and Briarthorn. I don't think I can get either of those. Yeah, maybe we'll get Mage Royal now, if I can find it. Okay, that enemy disarmed me. If I was playing as a warrior, or a rogue, that might be a problem. But because I'm playing as a priest, they can't disarm a ranged weapon. I don't think disarm started to disarm bows until it was in the primary weapon slot. So for me, because the wand is in my ranged weapon slot, they can't disarm it from me. Yeah, let's see, I can't get the Briarthorn yet, can I? Nope, still too high. Dang, I really want Briarthorn. Good, powerful plant. Hydrate? Yes, thank you. I think between the two of us, we've wiped out everything in this area. The respawn rate for this area is not very high. It was too difficult for me to really come after earlier. I also just wasn't really in the area. I'm in the area now, so I should be here and get the things I need for the drop. But the rate is very low. I don't really want to go into the mine, but if this other priest is going to go into the mine, I guess we can work off of each other. Okay, you got that. Okay, they got their thing. They're hearthing out. So I should not go deeper into that mine. Yeah, I still do not have the emerald. I should wait for them to respawn out here. That would be the safe and smart thing for me to do. I don't think they spawn all the way down here. I think they, like, spawn maybe around this, bonfire here first. Okay. I don't think they take too long to pop back up. But the first couple did die around here, and their bodies are gone. So that entire camp could repopulate any minute now. Which is why I'm loath to go in there. I'm loath to go too much deeper. Yeah, they're respawning in weird intervals. Very staggered positions. Oh, I need one drop to be able to leave. But it's just a matter of getting the drop. I got a crit, so I probably don't need the second smite. Calculated mana management. Precious shield. Begin the salvo again. Somewhat minimal downtime. Some might see the downtime as just like the wanding period. Alright, maybe just one smite for this one, because I'm not quite at full mana. Good progress here. The enemies are easy enough to kill. They're still yellow difficulty. They might be like one level below me, but that is only like a 5% experience penalty. It's not huge. The rate I'm killing them is fine. And I'm killing them for a purpose. I'm staying nice and safe, not letting myself get boxed in. There's a group looking for Wailing Caverns. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I have all the quests I need, but, that's gonna take a while. I have time. I can enter there at level 20 if I so desire. There we go, we got the emerald. I could hearth back. I could hearth out and go to the crossroads that way. I think I'd like to keep my hearth option open. Let's take a look at what's in the way. I do have to take the nut back over there. I do have the nuggets, not the nuts. They kind of look like nuts, though. Like they're gears, kind of. Nugget slug? Yeah, what exactly do you need these for? Hold on. Okay, that was the Cat's Eye Emerald. That was the escape. There was the Serena thing. Where's the Samaflange quest? Did I untrack it? I did. I guess I can only track so many quests over here. That's fine. Let's see. I want to fix the Samaflange, but to do that I'm going to need some supplies. I ran out of this 17.5 gauge nugget slugs. I'm going to need a bunch of those for the work ahead. I see. Just goblin technology things, I guess. Might as well deliver it. I'm right here. I'm still in the Northern Barrens. It's not too long of a walk over there relative to the walk that it is from the crossroads. The map is still lit up with all sorts of nonsense I need to collect. I might come across the high-level raptors again. It would be nice to be able to get one of those horns. That would be a delight. Goodness sake, I wish I had a robe. I wish that vendor sold a robe. I want to cover my knees. Are you a strong one? No. Lots of raptors here. Or lots of hyenas, rather. Get out of here. I'm above your pay grade. Give the venture company another wide berth. Barrens are beautiful. I don't care what anybody says. buffs are in no danger of running out. I still felt the need to refresh them. Is this a strong enough raptor? No. I probably won't see them until I get closer to the harpy area. I'm glad I'm getting these quests done before they go gray. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that wand from the escape. Let's see. It is worse than my purchased wand.
What's up?
Okay. Okay, let's get started. We put it up on their table. And they explode. Oops. And the salmon flange explodes again. Oh, that didn't work.
Be good.
Now I have a broken and battered salmon flange. Ah, goblins. Let's see, that salmon flange has to go to Bar. Okay, now that I've done that trip, now I will use my Hearthstone. Save myself a little bit of walking. Not a lot, just a little bit. Alright, what can I turn in? I can turn in the Heartbeat quest to that guy up there.
McGraw.
Give me that 200 X. Defender's really good. Letter to Jinzil. Okay, that sends me to Stone Talon Mountains.
Victory.
That puts a letter in my bag. I might abandon that quest and pick it back up if I ever have to actually get some bag space for some reason. Let's see. That goes to Ratchet. That goes to Orgrimmar. That goes to Stone Talon.
What can I help you with?
Vendor all this nonsense. Don't need that. Don't need this. Do need those. Okay. Yeah, I have a quest that goes to Ratchet. I might as well fly back over there. I don't think it'll be enough to level me up, but...
Stronghold. For the Horde.
I still need to do things with the raptors. The raptors still want me to do the soul and silver and the feathers. I have plenty of feathers to be able to do that quest. The Gems Empty Cake thing probably isn't getting done. What time is it over there? Almost 3 in the morning. I did start late, but I've also been sleeping at weird hours now. I probably should wrap it up. How long have I been going at it? About 6 hours. Or 5.5 hours. I can go a little bit longer. I'm not really tired. I ate before I began.
Yo!
I've drank all my drink. Alright, let's see. I could get some leather pants that I can't wear. Or I could get this wand, which is worse than the wand I have. I'll take the wand.
Be good.
And the Cat's Eye Emerald goes over here.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
And my reward for that is a bag of money. And I get to keep the bag. It's only a 6 slaughter, but it's still a bag. And what I can do for that
What's up?
is I can spend 10 silver to purchase a bag slot here. And then I can put that in here. Now I have a bank bag. My bank bag can just be full of these potions. Good. And to market, I'll put that down there. Good. That's what I got.
Glad I
Get more bank slots, I would have to buy more bags, and I would have to buy more things to put in there. So that's fun. Alright, I got 1 raptor horn so far. The flame baton is just worse than my gloom wand. That said, some enemies are immune to shadow damage. Some enemies are immune to fire damage. Having a variety of wands inside your bag is not a bad thing to do, if you rely heavily upon wands.
Yo!
Alright, let's see.
Right back.
Hold on. Force on reports? I'm not doing this anytime soon. You can get out of here.
I got what you need!
Alright. I'm at a vendor. I have cloth. Alright, let's do this comparison, actually. I can sell cloth to this person for 32 copper, or I can sell the bandage for 28 copper. That's a deficit. I lose money from doing this. But you know what? If I get up to a point where I can use silk, then I can start to make money from this. Yeah, wool and linen make less money when they are in bandage form. But I need to get the skill up. They need 1 person for Wailing Cavern. They just need a healer. I could be their hero. Alright, let's compare these prices. So that is a heavy linen bandage. That is 2 cloth. That sells for 20. That sells for 28. Alright, these, not worth making. I can just sell linen straight up now.
Keep it real!
Okay, now then. I am here. This area right around here. I want to get down around this area here. I could go around the thing and around the oasis, or I could go down through the pirates and over. I think the pirates might be safer. Oh, what are you selling? You sell your 2-handed weapons? Oh, you're selling healing potions! I could buy some healing potions. I don't need them that badly, though. They're stronger than what I got. I'll get 1. 1 emergency healing potion. Because you never know, you might be in a bad situation and then you'll wish you had this healing potion. What do you think, chat? Should I do Wailing Caverns? There's a group that just needs a healer. I am appropriately leveled for it. I have the chain quest for it. This is a little bit high for me. Let's see. The rules say I can do Wailing Caverns at a maximum level of 24. I could wait a little bit longer. For safety. I don't think I have to fight these pirates. I just want to get up the mountain. I don't think I can get up the mountain from this angle. No, that's too steep. I'd really rather not fight you, but if you're going to pick on me... Okay, you are. We're doing this. You chose this, my friend. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit early for me to go to a little bit early for me to go Wailing Caverns. I feel like normally I would go at level 18. Normally I would go at level 18, but it's hardcore. So I'm inclined to go like a level or two higher. Maybe they found a healer already. They stopped advertising. That's fine. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it yet. Loads of pirates up here. Yeah, if you didn't get any of the pirate quests done down there, you could always come up here to get the pirate quest done. They have a whole camp. They have a fort. They don't have a building in their fort, but they have a fort. I don't think that there are any quests of the pirates in particular that have you come up here either. Now they just need a DPS for Wailing Caverns. That's absolutely not me. I'm a priest. My DPS is my wand. And that's not very good. I'm beginning to regret my decision to go through pirate territory. They even have angry planestriders here. Alright, we're doing this. I guess I'm just the murderer of pirates. Har har, fiddle-dee-dee, killing a pirate is alright with me. You do what you want, you say pirates are free. Now you're in the ground. Yeah, I'm surprised the pirates and the raptors are coexisting so peacefully. They must have a pact. Okay. Yep, I'll loot that body. I think I can do it safely. They have any chests here? No, no additional pirates or anything. They have a food crate there. That I don't need. Alright, now I'm back in the land of the angry... Now I'm back in the land of the angry ostriches. And the high-level raptors. The high-level raptors that get one extra smite. Chance Empty Keg does say that I need to get, some kidneys. Tore through my shield, and then ran away. Yeah, making beer out of kidneys. Then again, I think Chen drank beer that was made with, like, thunder lizard glands. What did I need from him? Was it the glands or the horns? I don't remember. Either way, you're using animal parts to make your beer. That doesn't appeal to me. Alright. That tower over there, which is blocked by this ridge, let me climb on top of the ridge. That is Northwatch Hold. That is a Theramore location that gets a little bit beefed up in... Cataclysm. In this area, it is used for a grand total of 2 quests, and it's a great big Theramore/Alliance stronghold. They have priests in there, they have knights in there, they have cannoneers in there. There's a grand total of 2 quests that have you do something in there, and one of them is an escort quest getting out. It is a nightmare. Because that guy will just start going off and running everywhere and aggroing everything, and then you have enemy healers, and then you have enemy knights, and then they shield bash you and make you not unable to cast your spells, and then the healers top them back up. For a solo priest, that is a nightmare. I will not be doing that until I'm much, much higher level than it. And even then, only if I ever deign to go back to Ratchet to feel like doing it. Okay. I'm in Raptorland. This is where the stolen silver is. The raptors have their own tiny little, like, town den here. I probably should have put Power Word Shield on before fighting them. Okay, so fighting 2 raptors, a little bit suboptimally, takes me down by over half my health. I lucked out with a miss there. These raptors are vicious and deadly. Drink that milk. I fought just 2 of them. Just 2 of them. I could have used fear, but that might have made problems worse. I don't think the sleep powder well worked on them. It might have. I might have to resort to using a sleep powder here. But the raptors are here, and they come in pairs. I could wait for my weakened soul debuff to go down a little bit so I could shield again a little bit earlier. But it looks like I need to, like, smite one of these guys down really quickly. That's the goal. That's the plan. Maintain the integrity of the shield. Okay, Sphere Attack is on. I'm regenerating even while I'm fighting. They rip through the second shield. Spell pushback is too severe. This might be too much for me to deal with. This might be too much for me to handle. Fighting 2 raptors at once. Especially if they start respawning, I'll be in a spot of bother. I think those are too close to each other. They'll aggress each other. I don't necessarily have to fight those. The place I need to go is a box with the stolen silver in the far edge. I feel like this might be too harsh for me to deal with right now. These are raptors that can drop the horns, though. I do need to fight these. But it's really rough fighting two of them at the same time. It's really, really rough. Okay, these are separate. They're separate. Oh, that was a Vestiel? That's leather. Can't use it. Shields up. The weakness buff isn't very strong, but it might be enough to dampen their attacks enough. They're faster than I am. Okay, that's another raptor horn. I'm able to get the quest for Wailing Caverns done now. Drink. This area is very stressful. Alright. So there's 2 raptors over there. And 3 raptors over there. And the box I need is on the ground right about there. I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can get that right now. What do I get for the stolen silver quest anyway? I would get nothing. I would get money. I can come back here later. I can barely handle 2 raptors. I cannot fight 3 at the same time. Yes, I have the sleep dust. No, I don't have a lot of it left. Yeah, I'm bargaining with myself to make sure I'm mentally prepared and able to handle that situation. I don't think I am. I could use Psychic Scream, but that would probably just send them running into other raptors. Unless I've, like, fully cleared out the area of all raptors and gave them no other raptors to run into. That would just be suicide. I am incapable of fighting those raptors right now. I'm not sure if I need a better rank of Inner Fire. I'm not sure if I need a new rank of Power Word Shield. Maybe a new rank of Shadow Word Pain. No, I just got a new rank of Power Word Shield and Shadow Word Pain. I'm not really sure what I would need to be able to properly handle that situation. Better wand? Yep, that sure is art. That's kidneys. Let's see. Either way, I have all the raptor horns I need now. And that pleases me. I don't have to kill those. I do have to kill these. Where is that raptor nest? Oh, okay, it's slightly to the west of me. Sun's coming up. That's an alliance. Warlock? They're skull levels, so that means they're at least 10 levels above me. Good for you! Yep, that raptor just destroyed my shields. The spell pushback is too severe for me to really, like, do a lot about that situation. That's part of what makes these particular raptors so bad for me to fight. I can't just, like, try to burn one down with a smite. My smite takes too long to cast. What would have helped me with that is if I had been a holy priest, and I had taken points of divine fury. But then I wouldn't have spirit tap or wand specialization. Let's see, I think I touched the red one. Oh goodness. Now this area is completely flush with raptors. And I think their special thing is that they call for help. Alright, let's make some room for me to back out. I don't think that raptors will help a plain strider if it runs into them. Okay. Alright, I need to touch the green one, or the yellow one, whatever color that is. Let's walk them over here. Take a nice zoom out, a nice look around. The Alliance Outrunners might be out here. Stay very aware of that. Okay. A little bit of mana left. I can take a raptor. They resisted Shadow Word Pain twice. That's rough. That's rough. I'm gonna have way too many feathers by the time I'm done with this. I have to go to the blue nest as well. I touched the red nest earlier. I'm glad all the nests are together. And I enjoy the mental image of raptors color-coding their nests based on what color eggs are inside of them. Oh, boosh! Alright. Level 19. Took me 2 hours to get here. My quest pass is probably not very efficient. Alright, these raptors are now gray to me, which makes them even easier to take down. Their resistances are lower, my ability to hit is higher. Everything just works. Alright, so that raptor quest is done. That raptor quest is done. I still need Plain Strider kidneys. But that's okay, I don't have to get that right now. The levels are coming slower. Oh, you think this is slow? When you get to level, like... Alright. When you get to level 50... Or no, when you get to level 40, the levels start to really grind to a halt. And when you get to level 50, they really grind to a halt. The first couple levels of the game are just like... They sure are there. But they could have condensed the first, like, 6 levels of the game of, like, congratulations, you've hit level 2. And that would have been a fair assessment of how long it takes for you to get through this game. There's plenty of quests, but most of the time, like, that's not me leveling, it's just me traveling. And that will get better as time goes on. Part of the reason that, like, rogues, mages, druids, and shaman are regarded as like faster leveling classes is because they get some kind of movement ability at earlier levels. Rogues get sprint, druids get cat form, mages get blink, shamans get ghost wolf form. They get kind of like early access mounts. The big speed increase that you usually are able to get is a mount, which you can purchase at level 40. However, you have to be prepared to get your mount at level 40. In the process of level 30 to level 40, you look at some of the spells that you're able to train, and you look at the amount of gold that you're paying to be able to train them, and you have to really ask yourself, am I going to use this spell? Is it more important that I get this spell, or is it worth potentially delaying my mount by a level because I trained a spell and might not have enough money to be able to get it? I'm not really worried about that too much right now, because I'm level, like, what, not even 20. Yeah, I got almost 2 gold to my name. I need somewhere in the neighborhood of 90 gold by the time I'm level 40 to be able to learn how to use a horse.
What do you
Hey, girl.
need?
Thank you.
Strength.
Now they want me to start using the Southern Barrens as my hub. I can do that. Okay, so... that's Ratchet. That's still Ratchet. That's Orgrimmar. That's Stone Talon. I still haven't collected enough plants. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk to Ratchet. I know it's slower than flying, but I might maybe come across 2 plants. If I come across 2 plants en route, then I'll be able to gather them, and then that will hopefully let me finish this quest. I could kill the Planestrider to try and get its kidney, but it's a gray. I don't want to spend time fighting gray mobs if I can help it. Gray mobs give me no experience. They are a useful thing to kill, because they can be a source of money. Like, their drops can be useful, but the beasts of the Barrens are notorious for just occasionally dropping nothing. So if you're going to fight a gray difficulty mob for the sake of getting money, like, fight a humanoid, fight an undead, get some copper, get some cloth out of it, maybe get a green drop. Don't fight beasts for money, unless you're a skinner. If you're a skinner, then every single beast that you kill is something that you can skin, and every single one of them is worth at least, like, I don't know, 10 copper. Skinning can be a decent way for you to fund your first mount. Not seeing any flowers. I'm regretting not taking the flight path. If I head for the oasis, I'll definitely get some flowers. Okay, there's a flower. It's a peace bloom, it might still have a great... Ooh, wow, that's some texture happening. That sure was a blink. That sure was a blink. Pick you up. That's a root sample. One more root sample and I'll get this quest done. Just a little bit of extra experience. The experience also came a little bit slower because I did a... Darn it. The beasts are rough. Oh, they tore off my armor. Goodness, I hate hyenas. This is what I have it for. Please don't aggress the other hyena. I aggress the other hyena. Okay, we're running. I have left combat. Okay, 2 hyenas. 2 gray difficulty hyenas. The faster an enemy attacks, the worse I am at fighting it. Like, if I'm the one who initiates the combat, they're no big deal. I need to always be alert and on edge at all times. Okay, please let this be the flower. Let this be the one. Okay, I got the sample. My herbalism skill is 58. I still can't pick Briarthorn, which is a real shame. I would love to pick me some Briarthorn, but that's just not in the cards. I nearly died for that route. I will get stronger. I will be able to handle stronger problems like that.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's chicken seasoned with salt and pepper. Sometimes the simple things are enough, yes?
That sounds good. Like, it's just basic, simple chicken, but I would love to just have some nice, simple chicken. Like, you don't need, like, some original recipe breading or anything like that. No, no, no. Just chicken. Sometimes chicken's just good. Anyway, getting stronger. I'm going to be putting a lot more talent points into Discipline. Because Discipline's where all the sustaining talents and all the durability talents are for Priest. Holy makes you even better damage throughput, and it also has this really nice talent called Holy Nova, which is the only area damage spell that a Priest has in Classic. So I will probably be putting some points into Holy later. And the only points I want in Shadow is this. I only want points into Spirit Tap. Shadow does a lot of damage, but when you get all the way down to the bottom, you get Shadow Form. And while you're in Shadow Form, you cannot cast holy spells. You can cast Power Over Shield, but you can't cast Heal, and you can't cast Renew. You can drop Shadow Form, but Shadow Form costs mana to apply. It gives you a little bit of extra defense, but, like, it's too dangerous for me to have. Too dangerous. Oh, thank you, Tofu Toshi, for the mushroom hat.
Friend, what's up?
I guess I was infected a little bit by the spores of the wailing things over there. This cape has a lot of stamina. It doesn't have any elect on it. Honestly, I feel like more durability might be in order here. Smart drinks. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna drink one of these raptor punches. It's bad. It's bad. I'm drinking it for the sake of the game, knowing that I once drank a new thing.
Do I have a deal for you?
Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's gone. We gotta be putting this cape on. Oh goodness, it's short. It has a nice weave on it, but it's short. That's sad. Oh well, what can you do? Get rid of those. I definitely don't need these sun scale feathers anymore. I have way too many light feathers, actually. You know what? I'm at a bank. I'm at a bank.
Have a good one. What's up?
I can store the feathers in here. I can't use the feathers yet, so I'll put the full stack of 20 in there. And keep these feathers here. I will one day be able to use them, but that day is not today.
Be good.
And this stuff I can just sell. This is a quest item, it can go down here. That's a quest item, it can just pile on.
Hey, how you doing?
These can go.
Keep it real.
I still have a fair amount of bag space. Not a lot, but not too little. Orgrimmar. Okay. McGammar, Stone Talon, Southern Barrens. Southern Barrens still looks a little bit rough. There's level 24 mobs down there. But you know what? I think that they're gonna send me back north.
Yo!
Southern Barrens it is.
Hurry back!
We'll go to Camp Taco. I will use this flight path as an opportunity to refill my drink. It is empty. Equal parts chicken and garlic. I see. I'm not sure if I want that much garlic. You know what? I'll go see if I can get something to snack onto. Yeah, refill the drink. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing! How about that? Alright, so how many quests can I get in my quest log? I have room for 10. Yeah, clearing out those Ragefire Chasm quests really did a number for me. So you want me to do that? Oh. Want me to go back north? What you got? Let's see. Well, I got my water. And I got, peanut butter crackers. Like, you know those, like, cheesy peanut butter crackers? Like, they're very orange, extremely fake. But, like, you know what? They're there. They're quick.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
They were on sale, so why not, right? I like them. They're not exactly the healthiest thing for you, but whatever. Okay, so what they want me to do, let's see. They want me... Oh, you have some of those in your freezer, but you have honey and peanut butter ones. Oh, nice. They want me to get Ishimahale's Fang. And Ishimahale is another quest that, like, lights up the entire map. It's, like, over here somewhere. But I have to get a zebra carcass. So now every zebra is now lighting up the map. So my, like, the quest helper thing sure isn't helping right now. It's just like, yep, just go somewhere in the Barrens and do something. You'll get something done.
How may I aid you?
Alright, let's see. I'm not level 20 yet. I can't train new spells. I have a quest to turn in Orgrimmar, but it's just a breadcrumb quest, and that's like gonna be the end of it. So I'm not really particularly motivated to go to Orgrimmar right now. I'll go to Orgrimmar when I have to go back to Undercity for some reason. The closest quest to that thing would be Ratchet. Alternatively, I could try to get started going to Stone Talon. But, like... it would just be 2 quests, and I'd be doing them while they're somewhat appropriate for me. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of great options right now. Because the silver is too difficult for me. I'm fighting too many enemies at once. Alright, let's go get the Ishimahade thing. I'll be able to get some more Planestrider kidneys and stuff while I'm over there too. Alright, so Jade, you say that your, I've been reading your messages. Your new monitor is bad? You say the colors on it are off? I feel like that's the same problem another friend of ours has been having, so, I think that is something that you and them might need to go and talk to Magic Face about? Or, no. I think Zer said that they were going to go over and help out the person with it. I think you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Zer should have got off work a while ago. She's probably asleep by now. But that might be something that you might need to leave a message about to see if we can get some help. I'm not sure if I would be able to help you out with your color settings on your computer. Like, that sounds like something that you have to, like... Either knobs on the computer would solve it, or you'd have to go into, like, right-click, customize, like, and, like, deal with your settings. You say the colors are all faded? That means the monitor's saturation is probably a little bit low. It might also be like the angle of you looking at the monitor, so it might need like a height or a lean or something like that. Oh yeah, this is the Warlock Club. I looked at this earlier and I mentioned it, but alright, yeah, they have human warlocks. They're neutral for everybody. Yeah, they don't need me. They don't need a priest here. This is the Warlock Club. Oh! One moment. Yeah, WoW has some collaboration with Twitch going on right now, where, if you watch some WoW streamer for 4 hours, you get a picnic basket toy or something. It's for retail WoW. Like, technically you can get a WoW account and play for free up until level 20, but you get to level 20 in like a half hour in retail WoW. It's like... I don't know, you get your mileage out of it, I guess. Like, it's neat. It's neat. Like, if you like having picnics and you want to go and explore, like, some of the earlier areas in World of Warcraft and retail, you can do that for free. You played WoW for all of 3 days, like 8 years ago. Yeah? Let's see, 8 years ago, let's see. The current expansion is Dragonflight. Every WoW... Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that guy. Look at him go. That's Swiftmane. That's a level 21 elite zebra. And they go at the speed of an epic mount, maybe even faster. Fortunately, they're not aggressive, otherwise I'd be dead right now. Hey, these things are tough. I don't like fighting raptors. They're vicious. Get my shield back up. Yeah, these are bad because they come in pairs. I think the cub has a lot less health than the matriarch. Well, I could be in a really bad situation if that plane strider turns slightly to the left. I should probably take out the cub first. No, I think that enrages the matriarch. Yeah, these are not the creatures I want to fight for these drops. This is stupid. I like cats. But they don't really care. I need a zebra carcass. Okay, I got a zebra carcass. I got my buffs on. You know what? I might as well. Fire defense. Like, it's not a lot of armor, but it's a little bit. Troll blood. Top up the manometer with a little bit of milk. Clear out some space. Get out of here, hyena. You're in the way. Yeah, 50 extra points of armor isn't a lot, but it's enough. Alright. Let's use the zebra carcass. Put that down. And it's right here. Honestly, it's not that bad so far. Oh, there it is. There's the problem. I got the fang. I'm leaving. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just leave me alone. Oh, no! Oh, right. Yeah. I marked that because I didn't want to get scared by it. Okay. And I got scared by it anyway. Swiftmane. I cannot fight that. Okay, she didn't get in a rage, so taking out the cub first is absolutely the way to go. I only need a little bit more of these kidneys. Ah, zebra. I don't need to kill any of those. Those raptors are a little bit rough. We get weaker raptors here. And we have weaker kitties here. The weaker kitties will still drop the materials I need. More plane striders in this direction. Alright. Yeah, I remember fighting these kitties with their little paws. I had a much weaker wand then. I don't need Shadow Word Pain for these. Unless they resist my Mind Blast. Sure, fine, whatever. Open that the rest of the way. Only a few of these left. Just a moment. Did I ever touch League? No. I never touched or played League of Legends. I looked at what the game was about. I looked at how it played. I looked at how the community treated itself and everyone around it. I looked at the extreme PvP nature of the game. And I said no. No, this is not what I want to spend my time doing. I remember playing Defenders of the Ancients all the way back on Warcraft 3. That was a very popular game on Battle.net. I played lots of Heroes of the Storm against AI. They were very easy matches, but I enjoyed just having a nice casual little game that I could play with my friends with lots of characters that we recognized. I've never played Dota 2. I've never played Heroes of New Earth, or whatever it's called. Basically, I've not played a lot of that type of game. Mostly because I would prefer, like, if I could have that type of game, but as a PvE experience, I would love that. But at the end of the day, isn't that just running a dungeon in an MMO? Your little sister somehow played it before you did, and you were yet to touch it. Well, like, don't let me stop you. If you enjoy that type of game, by all means, enjoy that type of game. Like, that's limitless, endless gameplay. And I think it's free to play? So by all means, enjoy it, but like, you have to be ready for that kind of thing. You have to know exactly what it is that you're getting into. I think League of Legends and all that like has somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1,000 heroes in it now. I might be exaggerating. And for a while, I think it also had like a business model of the newest hero should cost money and like be more powerful. Oh, that's a problem. 2 kitties. I'm gonna have all the tusks I need before I have all the kidneys. Okay, okay. I got all the tusks. I don't need to kill any more kitties. I need to get 1 more kidney. That's a raptor. Okay, there's an ostrich. Stupidly fast zebra is still around here somewhere. Okay, that's the last kidney I need. That's great. I like that the Barrens has giraffes. You don't have to interact with the giraffes in any way. There's no quest to kill giraffes. There's no quest to kill hyenas. They just exist in the Barrens as creatures that exist in the Barrens. As far as I'm aware, the hyenas are nowhere else in the game. Or, not the hyenas, the giraffes. Hyenas are all over the dang place. But giraffes? No, only here. Let's see. I could turn this into a holiday thing. I could go take a look at Stone Talon Mountains. I won't be doing a lot there because I'm a little bit too low level for it, but that's where I'll probably be going next.
Talk to me.
Alright, now if I'm going over there, I'll need that.
Could help.
Let's see. That's the Guns of Northwatch. Can't do that, I'll die. And Ziz Physics is in Stone Talon Mountains. So I can pick that up.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Good. Alright.
What's up?
Take me back to the Southern
Keep it
Barrens.
real.
Okay. Jade, have you looked into things that might help you with your monitor? Like, you've probably looked up guides and such. Like, I can look up a guide for you if you like. I don't think I've ever had a problem with a monitor being really particularly grainy. You fiddled with the settings for an hour. I see. Let's see. Did you try dusting out where the cable plugs in? Like, even if it came with a new cable, like, the port might have been a little bit fiddly from your old monitor. Like, you probably looked at all the thing about, like, advanced scaling settings and DPI scaling and, like, monitor refresh rate. Like, you probably touched and did all that. Yeah. It could just be a bad monitor. That's also possible. Yeah, I'm really sorry. At least you're able to use your computer again. You're not able to get a refund on it because you ordered it from Amazon, right? You're not able to, like, just send it back. That's real unfortunate.
Hail.
You don't know?
met. Go in.
Okay, next in the quest of the hunt. Enraged thunder lizards. Not just any thunder lizards, but they must be enraged. They might be too strong for me. Let's see. Enraged thunder lizards is 18. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. It's a little bit cleaned off now that I've got some things over with. Okay, I might be able to get the ones that are just across the road. If worst comes to worst, you could just use this one as a backup. Yeah. Like, at least that way you'll be in a situation where, like, instead of having no monitor, you have a bad monitor. Which I guess is the situation you're in now. Okay. That feels really bad, though. You spent a lot of money on that thing. Okay. These are Thunder Lizards at need. Now double dipping for both quests. In spite of having no mana bar, they are casters. Because they are Thunder Lizards, as Thunder Lizards shoot lightning. Broke through my shield. They don't attack that fast, but they do hit really hard. I have to be really careful while I'm down here. Let's see, that's a zebra. Zebras are fine. One extra smite. Okay, that tent over there is death. That tent over there has that guy, a level question mark humanoid who's marked for PvP. Actually, my add-on will alert me if I click on him. Let's do that. Yeah, don't do that. That guy's death. They give that guy a massive berth. Steer way clear of that guy. Plenty more thunder lizards for me to get. Just need the normal kind. I don't want too many of them to cluster together. It does seem like they're coming out of a tight spot there. We'll go over and loot that one in just a second. I gotta fight this other one here before it retreats back into that corner. Don't need that Thunderhawk. Keeping my eyes very peeled for the Alliance Outrunners. Got some blood. I got the horn. That one didn't have any blood. Alright, I'm good. I think I'm good? No, I need one more Thunder Lizard blood. Yeah, the giraffe is not aggressive. I don't need to worry about the giraffe. I can look at the giraffe and smile and be happy that the giraffe is there. I don't like how close that thunder lizard is to the other thunder lizard. Okay, it's moving away. Good. Alright, there we go. Got all the blood. What's that over there? King's blood! Much higher level plants. Ah, goodness sake. And another thunder lizard spawned in my way. Fortunately, I can just go around it. I don't think there's anything bad in the way right now. My character moves extremely slowly, but that's okay. This is normal walking speed for this game. I did not die to the Alliance Outrunners yet. Okay, that quest was really quick and easy. I synced up and did 2 quests at the same time for killing the same mob. That's nice.
Well,
Here's your lizard blood. Cry of the Thunderhawk. Okay. That's a staff. It has a load of spirit on it, but I feel like I need the, intellect of the Orgrimmar staff a little bit more.
we shall meet again.
Bigger mana pool versus bigger mana regeneration. I need some pool. If there's no mana to regenerate, then what's the point of having 5 million regeneration? Okay, Cry of the Thunderhawk. Is that rough for me? Thunderhawk wings. Okay, so I just gotta go find a Thunderhawk then, yeah? No, they have to be one that's of the appropriate difficulty. I have to find a very specific kind of Thunderhawk. I need to find a very specific kind of Cougar Falcon Bird. Alright, I did see a Thunderhawk over here. The game does say it is probably the type of Thunderhawk I need. It looks like it is. Let's just be really sure. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I'm sorry, Hyena, but you're in the way. I can't have that. You gotta get out of here. Hopefully it drops the wings. Alright, they also shoot lightning. Okay, I got wings. 2 quests, same area, very easy. A short walk away from town, no problem. Just gotta keep my eyes open. The Alliance Outrunners could be here any day now. Actually, if I look at the map... Yeah, I only have to get cool boars. While I'm in town, I will take a moment to look at the map a little bit closer. I don't want to accidentally, like, auto-walk out of town and walk straight into them. My paranoia is quite high. Okay. We are here.
Hail.
Alright. That staff still probably sells for more than that shield. Okay, now I go to see Maren Skyseer.
Be careful.
Which is another quest that meets back up in Ratchet, right, roughly. They sure are giving me the runaround, so that's something.
Well met.
Yeah, let's get rid of this Windrider staff. It looks about the same anyway. It's fine. I can get rid of all this other nonsense I don't need. This is used in a cooking recipe. If I ever get my cooking up, it would be nice to have that. The problem is, I'm just not raising my cooking because I'm not actively going after things that I could use to raise my cooking. Alright, I will look at the map while I'm on the flight path.
Goodbye.
So, alright, so you see these quests that are everywhere. Let's see. Lokotomani? Lokotomani is just an enemy. You kill it, it drops a thing, you pick up the quest. They're around in this area here. There's 3 different spawns. There's a Watonka, which I think is a different colored thunder lizard. You kill it, you pick up a thing, you get a quest. Easy experience, you kill one thing if it's there. There is the Silithid Harvester. Another thing, you kill it, you pick up the quest, you're good. Washtapani, which is another same thing of roughly the same type. We also have Gon's Reclamation, which has you do stuff over here at the archaeological site that the dwarves are doing in the Barrens. Yeah, the Tauren really don't like seeing the dwarves do archaeology. Let's see, and then there's also this high-level quest to deal with the Quillboar in the area, the weapons of choice. Amidst all that, you also have Washtapani still. But, like, amongst all this, there's also... if I can find it anywhere... Aeon Swift River. That is the name of one of the members of... that is a member of one of the members of the Alliance Outriders. It is available, and like you can see their path is marked on this map. As I hover my mouse over a part of it, like you see how far they loop around. They'll go all around this mountain here, swoop all the way around over there, loop down over here, just everything. They just go all over the Southern Barrens like this. I could have swore that their path had them also come up here a little bit, but I might be mistaken. That's probably a false memory implanted by my brain after getting killed by those guys too much when I was younger. Which creates fear and paranoia in a modern self. Nice little high five for them. Hello, would you like all these quest items I have in my bag?
McGraw.
Thank you for the ale. Now I get the next step of Chen's Empty Cake. Now, okay, this one's labeled as a blue quest. That means this is repeatable. If I really want to just kill everything in the Barrens over and over and over and over again, I could just get non-stop Trog Brew. This is bad for me, though, because it reduces my spirit. But this is Storm Stout Ale. Makes you stronger, but makes you dumber. Lily was right. I'll put that in the bank for now. Let's see.
Right back!
Alright, my shoes are nearly broken. Are my shoes important to me? Not particularly. I think these are still the shoes I got in the starting zone. Oh, goodness. Is there a clothier here? Okay. I'm just not gonna ask what that's about. General goods, trade supplies.
Interesting. Ah, potential customer.
You sell recipes. You sell alchemy recipes. And tailoring recipes. That's nice of you. It's a shame I'll never need a rage potion. Like, that's useful for an alchemist who also happens to be a warrior.
Keep it real.
Goblin houses are neat.
Ah, potential customer!
I could pick up a rod and start fishing. Keep the starting the boots until the end of the game. Ugh. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Let's see, there's strangle kelp in the water. It's a shame that my freaking... my herbalism skill just isn't high enough. It just isn't high enough. I'm not seeing enough plants. Which is strange. Usually the Barrens is flush with plants. But I guess everybody's leveling up herbalism alchemy because it's a useful combination of professions that everybody can benefit from. It's nice to just have healing potions on hand. Mana potions. Be able to buff your stats beyond what your gear normally does. Okay, so this person, the Alliance will sometimes see this hut out on the coast as they fly overhead. The Horde have connections that connect differently than all these, so we almost never fly over this. But here we go. There's a small little Taran hut out here on the coast, away from everyone else. They've caught a shark and are hanging it from the nearby palm tree. They've caught a couple of other thresher giant fish and are just hanging them. They have this Island Water Seer and this Myren Sky Seer. They're friends. They live together. And now I have an incredibly vicious quest. Now I have Isha Awak, a level 27 quest. Suddenly the quest is way too hard for me. However, when I am capable of doing this quest, I will get this. This wand is a massive upgrade over my wand. Absolutely massive. And so that is why I'm going to have that quest in my log. There's Earthroot there. I need it. I need to raise my skill. I don't necessarily need Earthroot. That's one of the few plants I can reliably pick that will raise my stuff. Plus we got a nice view from atop here. Oh yeah, that's Warrior Death Island. Yeah, warriors go there to die. I think it teaches them how to use Fury Stance. And that's really important. But, you just die there. Maybe my gear was really bad when I was going there. I'm not really sure. But I remember that being particularly rough. Alright, so what quest do I have now? I still have to go to Orgrimmar to give this guy a book. I have to go to Stone Talon to give this guy a letter. I also have to go to Stone Talon to give another guy a message. I can kill a bunch of Quillboar, but it's very slightly higher than my level. I have to kill a bunch of Quillboar, but it's exactly my level. That's about the quest I got right now. In the Barrens. If I hide the Barrens quest, I have Wailing Caverns quests. I have 4 of them. I believe there are 2 other quests that are in the pre-instance area. And another quest that's found deep inside. So let's see, I have room to pick up 3 more quests. When I'm ready for Wailing Caverns, I will be ready for it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bubbles left to level. Hitting level 20 would be massive.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help.
Scoot the chair in. Let's see, am I able to move this little paper doll? No. It would be nice if I could move that somewhere else to let me know when my gear durability is lower. Alright. It was just a short flight from the crossroads to the Barrens, or the ratchet to the crossroads. This is where the spirit healer is for the crossroads. It doesn't get a lot of attention in business, quote unquote, when on a hardcore server. But sure is there, and we appreciate its hard work. Alright. Now that I'm back in the crossroads, here's another quest that sends me down to Southern Barrens that you find in Northern Barrens that gives you this claw. You can use this to dig at silithids. You get to start to learn about silithids really early as Horde. They sure are our situation. But that quest is a little bit higher level than me. A little bit too hard for me. Plus, I don't have an area damage spell. There's a particular type of enemy over in that area that just spawns lots and lots of little guys. They only take one hit to kill, but they do as much damage as another guy. They're vicious. They'll rip me to pieces. I have to really stay on top of fighting them and make sure I wand them down quick. Otherwise, I will very easily get overwhelmed. And that is why I'm going over towards, That's why I'm going over towards, Stone Talon right now. Let's see. /hardcore show. I should probably just make a macro and stick that over with the save button. Let's see. The rules say, what level can I do? Okay. I have plenty of time to be able to do Wailing Caverns and Den Mines. Plenty of time. Nice easy walk over here to the northwest. Stone Talon will be a little bit scary for me. At this level, I think. Just a little bit scary. Let's see, if my shoes break, oh well, so be it. Not a massive loss. I have 4 vials on me. I can make potions in the field if I need to. What do I got on me? I could get a Kodo liver over there. What is the end game of Classic? Raiding! Raiding! In Classic Warcraft, you got to go up to 40-person raids. Let me see if I can open up my social menu. Yeah, raids are groups of more than 5 people. So the goal was first to hit level 60, then to do some level 60 dungeons to be able to get yourself some beginning gear. Then, you would go into raiding. With massive, massive guilds of people. Raiding in World of Warcraft was an absolute experience. The first 40-person raid that you are meant to tackle would be Molten Core. They had planned for a different raid for the first raid. They had planned for something in Ashara. They had planned for something in... I don't know, in Karazhan. They had a lot of work done for Karazhan and Ashara. but they had 1 week left to go, and they looked at the raid and said it wasn't very good. Why don't you make molten core instead? So they made molten core in a week. Which is why it looks very plain, unfished, and very cavernous. It's just populated with lots and lots of enemies. But molten core is still a tremendous experience. Tremendous, absolutely. And as the game went further and further on, you went from molten core to Blackwing Lair to Zolgarob, a 20-man raid, Anchorage, which had both a 20 and 40-man raid, and ultimately went into Naxxramas, a 40-man raid. Yes, molten core is Ragnaros.
Loktar, go with honor.
Greetings.
Okay, now we get to learn about Evil Tauren. These are Grim Totem Tauren. Their fur is black. Once again, we see a situation where, for some reason, all the evil versions of a particular race are darker skin-colored or darker visual color. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's just a fantasy thing. It's sad to see, but here we are. These mobs are green. They'll be easy for me. I probably could have did this quest a little bit earlier. But I think coming now that I have all these other quests that'll lead me deeper into the zone, it'll be better this way. They're still green though, so that means I still get a fair amount of experience, and I still get to activate Spirit Tap when I defeat them. Got some leather gloves. So this is the next leg in the Horde Zone progression series. This is Stone Talon Mountains. It gets criticism for it's still brown. I don't know, it looks pretty green to me. Lots of natural earth tone colors to me. I can't loot the King's Blood. Like, honestly, this looks like it's the same color palette as the Alliance town of Red Ridge. Like, yeah, that has, like, some docks and some wooden planks and stuff. It has, like, a bridge that goes across the river, but, like... I don't know, this is nice. Like, it's no Darkshore. It's no Silver Pine. It's not, the Locks. But this isn't bad. There is one particular region of this where I would agree. It is way too brown. It's brown because of a problem, and you actively fight against that problem. And I'm okay with that. Alright, don't need to kill any more of that type. What variety of Tauren do I need to slay? Mage Royal! I need that. Okay. Get out of my way. Ooh, big Mind Blast. Alright, just carefully pick the flower, Brightbone. I've grabbed Mage Royal. I can finally make a mana potion. If I so choose. Now let's see. I need a lot of ruffians. I'm not seeing a lot of ruffians. It's mostly brutes. Looks like they're deeper up to the northeast. I'll get this one that I'm here at, though. They attack pretty fast. They're a little bit dangerous for me. Or they would be if they weren't or like so many levels under me. Smashing me. That's fine. There's so many of them. And not all the type that I need. Alright, I can fight two of them. I can't fight four of them! Nope. Okay. Ooh-hoo! Alright. Alright. Alright, that's something. That's something else. They're clustered so tightly. I don't really have an answer for a great big group of mobs like that. Like, yeah, there are so many levels under me. Maybe I could just burn the one I need down and then run away. I suppose that's a viable tactic. There are many levels under me. I did almost die to 2 gray difficulty hyenas. I can't get too cocky. Okay. Let's try that strategy. No. Okay. Still in it. Still in it. Put the layers of the onion back on. There's a thunder lizard over there. Alright, I might have to fight 2 here. No, okay, I just got 1 somehow. Burn down quick with spells. Don't get your friend. Still need so many more. Take this one down methodically. Like, you think they'd be a bit demoralized, like seeing a pile of dead bodies that I keep on leading them over to, before I turn around and start facing them again. Maybe seeing, like, their friends, like, dead at my feet would, like spur them on to a bit of rage. Maybe that would gets them to keep on fighting. I know some enemies do that if you kill a nearby enemy. Okay, that's that quest. Easy peasy. No problem at all. Now if I go back and turn that in, they're going to give me a follow-up quest that kind of leads to yet another quest, which is an escort. If I do those, all three of these quests, that might be enough to level me? And that would just be exactly what I need. Let's see. Oh, goodness sake, it is now 4:20 in the morning. I really do lose track of time when I play this game. It's very unhealthy for me. Very, very unhealthy. But I'm having fun. It's relaxing. It's nice. It's relaxing until it's very stressful, and then it's relaxing again.
What brings you here?
Nice.
May the eternal sun shine upon
Just pop this over. Like so. Let's see. While I'm auto walking over, I'm gonna go check my YouTube comments. I did upload some more videos recently. Not Twitch stream ones. Let's see here. What do you got for me, YouTube? No, nothing new. That's fine. That's fine. It'd been a while since I uploaded any of that. Okay, so they want me to kill a very specific guy and brutes. They do not want me to kill the other variety of the witches over there, which are sorcerers and sorceresses. This area is kind of cleared out and dead. You have like a great big giant dead Kodo skeleton. Sometimes you'll find like barrels of food or water here. That's what I'm checking for right now. Like, if I could get some free water, that would be wonderful. I would love some free water. But no, it looks like there's none here for me today. That's bruiseweed. I don't have enough skill for that. Feels bad. '61 skill. Still can't even pick up Briarthorn. Alright, let's refresh these buffs. Here we go. Back on the warpath. Oh, they go at it. They really want to get me with their stone mallets. Okay, I don't need the sorceresses, but they're in the way. Yeah, I'm not going to use Shadow War Paint on these, I'm just going to smite them down. Oh, I thought that would be enough. It wanted to run away, but it was kind of stuck. Making sure that one over there isn't coming at me. I do need more brutes. I needed to let Spirit Tap run its course to be able to regenerate. There is the escort quest inside that hut. It broke through my shield. That's fine. Shield's meant to last most of the fight, not the entire fight. Alright, there's the named guy I'm after. Given that he's yellow difficulty, I'm gonna give him a couple of extra smites. Okay. Got him down. Okay. The quest is inside the hut. I might have to come back here to get a couple of brutes later. How many more brutes do I need? 4. Let's see, is there another brute around? There is. Okay, I can... Hold on. Hold on, there's a patrol coming at me. Let's go over here. Okay. You're gonna be a problem. And now you're not. I really only need to get one more out. I'm pretty sure that this sorcerer is gonna get on me if I get on this escort quest now. What's over there? A steel bloom. I might be able to pick that. I don't think so. Okay, I can't. Not sure what skill I need to get it, but it flagged as red when I hovered my mouse over it. So that's not happening. Not right now. Alright, let's get you moving.
Greetings.
Let's get you out of here, girl.
May the eternal sun shine upon
I think this is the 3rd escort quest I have. She'll help me. Just a little bit. She has a little knife. She's wearing her leather armors. Just help her get back to her family. She got kidnapped by the Grim Totems when her family was mostly wiped out here. I believe only her father and her aunt survived. I think her mother's dead. But yeah, the Grim Totem captured her, and everybody thought she was dead. So I'm gonna help her break out. Another brood right here. Can't get too far ahead of her. Let's see. Yeah, they go at in-game walking speed. Maybe even a little bit slower. I didn't realize I had a little bit of purple, like, straps, like, on my pants. Barely keeping the pants together. My terrible yellow shoes. Just having a walk. Having a walk with the cowgirl. When I made a Death Knight, I decided to make one a female Tauren, because I didn't have one of those. I had one of every other, like, race-class combination that was available to the Horde at the time. That was kind of my rule. I didn't have a female Tauren. So my Death Knight was a female Tauren. And one of the starting armors that you have in Lich King, when you go into Outland, like as a crafted armor set, is a Cobalt armor set, which has, like, a very distinctive shape when you put it on a female Tauren like this. It looks like this, like, lightly shining blue plates of, like, stuff that, like, leaves your face exposed and, like, your jaw, but, like, the rest of you is, like, pretty well covered, like, with the exception of, like, some joints. And I looked at it, I'm like, wait a minute, that's an elite from Halo. I'm playing an elite from Halo, and that, like, deeply increased my enjoyment of my female Tauren Death Knight at the time. There's no armor that kind of looks like that in WoW Classic. So even if I were to play a female Tauren warrior, I would not be able to get the kind of look that made me get the enjoyment of playing like an elite from Halo and WoW. But no, when I look at like the model for a female Tauren, that's the kind of energy I get. Okay, the quest is about to start up. Okay. 3 mobs. Let's see, I can use this here. Take care of those. Okay, back in business. We're alive. That was 3 mobs. Ordinarily, one of them will start hitting her first.
How may I aid you?
And that can take some pressure off of me, but that didn't happen today. Thank you for helping me. I know my way back from here. Quest complete. I'm glad I bought that big potion. Let's see. Recently you played Halo 1 and 2 for the first time a few months ago. Oh, with the Master Chief Collection? Yeah, it was a pretty good thing that they made there. Three doesn't like your computer. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Halo 3 was, Halo 3 was the one where you got lots of hallucinations, right? Yeah. Halo 3 was okay if you were playing it single player or, like even co-op. Like, the co-op person was an elite. The co-op person was an elite. The first player got to play as the Master Chief. But, like, the gameplay of that, like, was just very, like, going back and forth through the levels a lot. Like, overall, Halo 3 was an okay game, but, like, compared to 2, it wasn't that good. Like, realistically speaking, Halo 1 is not a great game, because, like, the enemy variety is small, and what you are doing in the maps is very samey. Like, you don't get the second enemy type until pretty late in the game, and even then, like, Halo 2 was great. You did get to jump back and forth between 2 different storylines. It was really nice to be able to play as the Arbiter as a nice break from all that. Yeah, level 20.
At your back.
Level 20. Took me an hour and a half. Now, if you put all your talent points into one thing, this is where you would be able to access one of your, like, special level 20 abilities. Like, I would be able to pick up Inner Focus, or Holy Nova, or Mind Flay, which are all very prominent, important priest spells for their distinctive specializations. But because I'm being multi-spec right now, where I have 5 points in Shadow and 5 points in Discipline, I don't get that benefit right now. Usually, you want to put all your points into one thing. At least for a long time, because you want to have access to the quote-unquote level 40 talents as soon as possible. Maybe not Lightwell. Maybe not Lightwell. But everything else, yeah, that's good stuff. I can learn some good spells at level 20. I don't want to fall off that cliff. I don't think I'll die. I think I take a lot of damage from it. But yeah, Halo 1, good proof of concept, solid core gameplay loop. It was fun for its time. I'm glad mods exist for it now. That like, spice it up and bring back some of the fun and the flavor to it. Halo 2, fun game. Really good for its time. The introduction of dual wielding made a lot of weapons great, and a lot of weapons really bad. Don't know how I missed that. Halo 3... it added more weapons, I guess. Like, compared to 2, I don't 3 was as good. And Halo 4 sure was something. I never played Halo 5. I never played Halo Infinite. Oh, that person's going on their quest. Good luck! Oh, a high five from a warlock. Yeah! They gave me unending breath because that's what they can do. I believe the town is just up ahead on the left. I do have a quest to get eggs. I don't necessarily have to kill spiders to get the eggs. Let's see here. Where's my bar? There it is. Is this where I need to go? No, I missed a turn. This goes up to an entirely different cave. This goes to a cave full of kobolds. And if you go in there a second time, they give you an elite quest. No. No. How about no? But yeah, I'm glad if nothing else you were able to play Halo 2. Halo 2 was a fun game. I remember being a young boy, and I remember bugging my mother, my poor dear mom, to go to GameStop at that accursed hour of night. She was not going to wait out there in the snow, like out in front of GameStop with all those hooligans. She was not going to do that. However, I did. I did that. I spent my allowance money, and I got myself Halo 2. Stood out there right next to people who were like twice my height. I wasn't very tall at the time. And then I got that game, and I brought it home, and I woke my brother up, and he was mad. And we played that game for like 8 hours straight, and we beat it. And then we didn't play that game again for like a month. My mom was so mad that she had to stay up and drive me that place and drive me back. She was so mad that I did that.
You will be
Okay, that quest is not getting done for a while. That quest is just gonna sit in the log. Yeah, if I don't track it, it shouldn't show up, right? No, it still shows up. Great, thanks, Questy.
What do you need?
Go to the watchtower in the Northern Barrens. Okay, well,
Go.
does that give me a letter? No, good, excellent. My bag space is precious.
Greetings,
What do you want me to do? Blood feeders. Kill spiders.
be seeing ya.
That lines up nicely with my quest to go and get spider eggs. Wait, a level 6 died? Blood Talon Tail Lasher. Oh, they went to Orgrimmar way too early. That's like a level 9 mob, and they died at level 6. Oh, poor guy. Let's see this person. Oh, they got swarmed by everybody surrounding the Wellstones. I see. Yeah, the Tauren area is brutal. Yeah, you can see it down here on the map. This is a cave for the kobolds. That's why I was accidentally heading towards. My buff's back on. There's a plant over there. It's Briarthorn. I think I can pick that now. Is there a creature nearby it? I cannot. 70. Ah, I spit at you. Sure do want me to kill spiders. What's dangerous about spiders is A, they poison, B, they web, and C, they have the potential to be ranged. And D, they often have the ability to spawn little tiny baby spiders. All of these are bad things for me as a priest. And over here we have the quest of Arachnophobia, which I'm never going to do. It looks like somebody's wiping all the spiders off the map, though. What were my go-to weapons in Halo? In Halo 1, my go-to weapon was usually the pistol, which was just overpower in Halo 1 in general. And I like the shotgun. It deeply bothered me that, like... Okay, not so deeply. It bothered me that you didn't get really good access to a shotgun until really late in the game. Like, you practically had to be fighting the Flood in order to get access to a shotgun. Like, both weapons were great. If I had to use a plasma weapon, I prefer to use the plasma rifle over the plasma pistol. I know statistically the plasma pistol is better, but the plasma rifle just felt better for me to use. In Halo 2, I like to dual wield a plasma rifle and an SMG. That way you had an answer for shields and an answer for flesh. Nice, good, mid-range weapons I was able to use. Plasma rifles were everywhere, you just, like, use it for a bit, and you drop it when you don't need it. Having the SMG on hand, like, it didn't have a lot of ammo, but it was there. I hated the pistol in Halo 2. Like, it was useful, it could headshot, but, like, It was very decidedly a weapon that was designed to be used with a plasma pistol or rifle dual wielding. It felt bad. It just felt bad to use on its own. Felt like it would have been a good PvP weapon. Yeah. Halo 3... I'm not sure I remember the weapons of Halo 3 particularly well. I remember that that game gave me a little bit greater access to fuel rod cannons, and I enjoyed using them pretty much like shotguns. Maybe slightly longer range shotguns. Like if you tried using them from too far away, the enemy dodges the projectile. If you try using them too close, you kill yourself. Well, if you find that sweet spot of distance that's like just outside of like melee range, you're good. I definitely hit level 20 that didn't know and upgrade my spells. But I'm in the area here. Ooh, spider silk. That's great if you're a tailor. I think leather workers use it too. Did I spend my talent point? No, I didn't. Better power word shield. I can get better fortitude later. I won't take damage if they don't get through the shield. Alright, I need these eggs. We gotta kill these two spiders nearby the eggs. Oh, that was a thing that Halo 3 did. They had turrets. They had turret embankments almost everywhere in that game, if you knew where to look for them. While the turret was stuck to an embankment, you had like near infinite ammunition with the thing, but you could also rip the turret off of the embankment, and then you could like move in third person and shoot this like heavy machine gun or heavy plasma turret, like walking around. Ah! Oh, you don't die in one hit. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh no, my shield's gone. That's a problem. Quickly recovered from that. Shield's up. Give you a quick salvo while the shield is on. Yeah, that's 5% more on the shield. It's over 100, so that's more than 5 now. The tooltip for the spell reflected itself, so I can't like quite try to do quick math to find out exactly how much that gave me. But given how much I rely on that spell while soloing, that is absolutely an essential pick for me. Like Power Word Fortitude's nice. Extra health is nice. Being able to give more health to everybody is nice. Power Word Shield helped me not die. You enjoyed sniping. Well, you've seen my aim, right? You've seen my aim. I have an emote dedicated to just how good, in quotation marks, my aim is. I don't have to kill it. But it is right next to the other mob that I want to loot. Tiny little spider. You have the benefit of a mouse and keyboard. I also have a mouse and keyboard. That doesn't help me. I even have an entire playthrough of a tower defense shooter game called Sanctum 2 up on the YouTube channel. You were probably there for some of it, maybe. My memory's very bad. No, I could not aim. I could not aim. The numbers are going up. Nothing there. Grab this egg and then run away. You arrived on the tail end of Stardew. Okay, so you probably saw some Sanctum. Okay, there's the big sucker right there. That's a level 21 elite beast. Oh no. Alright, that's a problem. Let's fix that. A big spider respawned on top of me. Oh, okay. I'm alive. Not dead yet. Leave that down, get some experience, get the spirit tap going, get the spirit flowing. It's like the trolls say, spirits be with you, stranger. How many more of these eggs do I even need? Like, a lot. Yeah, the killing quest, like, no problem. The collecting quest, that's okay. I need to secure my exit. These quests aren't much higher level than me. Yeah, they're like 4 levels under me, but they're still posing as a problem. Because I'm limited by my equipment and my regeneration. My spells are getting too expensive for me, I think. Alright, I killed all those that I need to kill. I should only kill things that are nearby these moss tracks. I might just want to run away from the babies. That does leave the babies nearby the eggs for next time, though. Just get the power word shield up first. Get ready to move away the second I loot it. Yeah, I don't have to fight you. It's not required. The quest said I don't have to. You can leave. Go back home. And despawn. Forever. Alright, you're a problem. You're potentially in the way. I could accidentally aggress you while running away from something. Yeah, the poison just rips away at my shield, and there's not a lot I can do about it. The poison's like an extra person auto-attacking me. It doesn't stall my spell casting, but the poison is still a problem. Alright, that spider's staying over there. It's okay. That spider hatchling is still there. Okay. I don't really need to loot these, but they could drop greens. Well, Ichor is green. Okay, I got all the eggs I need. I don't need to stay here anymore. I can leave. Goodbye, Spider Den. I hated you. I hated it. But thanks for all the memories and experience. See if I can just walk on this edge of the ridge and not... Okay. Good. Good. I fought enough spiders. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting one more. Or I can outrun it. That's nice. I'm good with that. Still can't get that king's blood. Whew. Okay. Where do I turn all those in? They want me to go turn that in there, back at Zabrajin. Ziz Physics is up here on the right. I kind of just want to go back to town in order to train my spells, though. Alright, this particular scene is a little bit more brown. I can see how someone might claim that Stone Talon is brown here. If I look out to the right, it's gonna be very brown over there. But, like, I don't know, there's still enough green here. Yeah, what's wrong with a little bit of woodlands? Spider right outside the town. Don't need that. Have a nice little, like, roundabout with a mound. Not that that really goes anywhere, but... Sun Rock Retreat. They only have level 40 guards. So I remember all the way back on Ursa never being able to do any quests here. Because some level 60 just decided that this is where they wanted to live to cause trouble.
What brings you here?
Good job. They're alive. Cycle of rebirth. 10 Gaia seeds. Go gather a bunch of stuff around Stone Talon. I'm not done in the Barrens. I'll be back here one day. I'm not really going to pick up a lot of quests while I'm here. All sorts of shops in there. You feel like this one is less brown, to be honest. The green is cooler hue. Yeah, it's nice. It's just nice. Like, yeah, there's a lot of brown. Compared to some Alliance areas, yeah, they're still, like, it's pretty brown.
Traveler.
But, like, I don't know, I'm happy here. I'm happy with this place. Let's see. I will never be able to cook spiders. I will never be able to cook spiders because I'm not a night elf. That's that dig claw. I will never be able to craft with spider silk. I got 2 extra eggs I need. I'm gonna have to destroy those later. I don't think I'll ever need to craft with spider ichor. I can just convert these spider venom sacs into anti-venoms right now. There, that gets those out of the inventory. I can convert the one wool cloth I got into a wool bandage. That gets that out of the inventory. I can sell the linen. Let's see. These can trade places. Alright, I feel like my bags are sufficiently cleaned.
Go in peace.
Let's see. I could go and report a bunch of those other things, but you know what? I said I was going to go and train in Thunder Bluff. And look, it's a direct flight.
Go in peace.
Alright, this is an opportunity for me to get rid of the wrapper from my snack from earlier, so I shall do that. Be right back. I return. The timing was not quite perfect this time, but that's okay. You know, I haven't really done a lot in Mulgore. If I ever get this character up to a point where I get a mount, I might just take a time and explore the map in all the regions I haven't really, like, gone around in. Like, I barely did anything in Durotar. Yeah, I could visit the neighboring countries once I get a mount. Nice. So I am level 20 and a third. I could have taken the... I took 9 fall damage, oh no. I'm nearby the alchemy trainer. I can go and take a stop by them. I'm nearby the herbalism trainer. I can go and take a stop by them. That's a fruit vendor. That's a little bit different. Please treat me a Vic Flowers better. Thank you. Here at the alchemy store.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Nothing new from
How
you.
may I aid you?
Give me a couple more vials. Thank you. Again, Silverleaf is my big limiter. Make more health potions. They're weak, but, like, I gotta get my skill up. can make troll's blood. Yeah, let's do that. He uses the peace bloom. That's what matters. I can make a rejuvenation? So I could. It's weaker than a health potion and a... Oh boy. It's a mana potion. It's a secondary mana potion. I should just make it for the sake of that. But I can make more mana potions. It's fine.
Well,
Can I make a different variety of potion? When can I make a different variety of potion? 50 skill. Okay, fair enough.
walk with the Earth Mother.
I have to put those inside of a bank. I could probably sell them. I have plenty inside the bank. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this. So, the Tauren have the biggest hookah pipe right here. They have the biggest pipe right here. Hold on, let me just, like... get myself right up into this. If I do... the Tauren smoke 'em the peace pipe. And this is a house that has the peace pipe. That said, I don't really smoke. I don't use cigarettes, I don't use tobacco, I don't use cigars. The closest thing I get to that is using incense.
What brings you here?
Nope, can't do that until I get 110 skill. Which I'm getting close. I'm surprised at how far first aid has come. Okay. Don't walk off the Thunder Bluff. Do not fall in between the bluffs of Thunder Bluff. You can die. Do not walk off Thunder Bluff. Go back to the Priest Trader. They're very close. They're teasing me. They're like, oh, you're going to learn your racial spell soon.
What would you ask of death?
Okay. What can I learn? I can learn a load of spells. Did I forget to go to the trainer last level? Okay, level 20 required. Level 20 required. Don't need that. Level 20 required. Level 20 required. Level 20 required. Level 20 required. I don't need that so much. Level 20 required. Level 20 required. Cheap. Yeah, I'll get this. I had gold. It's gone now.
Embrace the shadow.
Well, look at that. That's tons of spells suddenly at level 20. Okay, let's go in order. Inner Fire rank 2. My armor just increased by... like nearly 200 points. That's a marked increase in durability. I learned Shackle Undead, which is going to be a wonderful utility spell for both dungeons and not. I learned Holy Fire, a new damaging spell I can use. I learned Flash Heal, a new heal type I can use. This might be my emergency heal of choice, so I will just have that there instead of these two. It's expensive, but it's fast. That's the whole point. I learned a new rank of Renew, so it becomes something. Let's see, what else did I get? I got a new rank of Fade. That will be slightly more effective at dropping threat. And I got Touch of Rank this rank too, which is still bad. It's still bad. No matter what I do, the spell's just gonna be bad. And I also got Mind Soothe, which is a fun little toy spell. Priest can't stealth. But as long as I'm dealing with humanoids, and, you know, they don't resist it, I can use Mind Soothe to reduce their aggro radius. So it makes fighting areas with humanoids a little bit safer for me. That's great! Did I get anything else? No, I got a lot of stuff. That's a lot of spells.
Well met.
Put in the potion. There you go. Got tons of that stuff ready. All I need to do is be able to get Briarthorn. Now I can convert them all into lesser healing potions.
I have just.
Now, is
the
there anything
thing
else I
for
need to sell? That's here. This is a quest item. I sure do feel like I have something like that's too much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
May the eternal
Alright.
shine.
That is a massive bonus to my ability to destroy things. Absolutely massive. Alright, let's think about what I need to do. This is in Stone Talon, but it's nowhere near the flight point. I have a bunch of quests for Wailing Caverns, and those quests are now all yellow for me. I have several quests for the Barrens. I could probably do Stolen Silver now that I have more armor. I could absolutely fight the Quillboars in the Southern Barrens. I'm not sure if I could get the Heart of Ishawak yet. That would be a massive wand upgrade, but I don't know if I'm ready for that.
What brings you here?
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn in these eggs at Ratchet.
Ancestors watch over you.
I'm gonna turn these eggs at Ratchet, and I'm gonna call it a stream. Because I've been going at this for a little bit over 8 hours. And that's a very long stream. And I know that OBS starts to get really mad after 8 hours for me. I made it to level 20. I feel like that's a really good, benchmark to make it to. That's a hurdle. I've crossed a hurdle. I ran a dungeon today. I learned a lot of really good spells. I've had a couple of close calls, nothing too bad. I had to use a second pocket sand. I had to use a pocket potion. I feel like I was able to get out of the sticky situations. Fonz, I don't know how you were able to be here for all the time that I'm here. I want to thank you so much for doing so. I really appreciate that you're listening in to almost all my streams, even if I am usually in the background, I'm sure. I know that Jade was having a good time listening in, but I don't know what happened to you. Maybe you fell asleep, maybe you're still there, I'm not sure. Maybe you're doing something else. It was nice of Fungible to stop in for a little bit. Yeah. I'm glad that I was able to get a new follower today. That was really nice of them. Both of them. I got 2 followers. That's nice. Nice, chill Warcraft stream. With the exception of the brief moments of, oh no, oh no, oh no. Take a look at the death log real quick. Oh yeah, there was those people definitely perished earlier. Anybody, any big levels? What's the biggest level I did since I did my refresh? The highest level who's died since my refresh has been 20. Most people are dying before they make it to level 20. It's really sad to see people die as low as, like, level 5. Like, maybe they're... Like, what got you? What got you? Warlord Kolkanis. Wait. Is that like a rare? I think that's a rare. Oh, that's really unfortunate for you. That guy died killing the venture company. They went after them too early. I may die, Lamau. Yeah, that sure is some final words. Alright, let's drop off these eggs.
Yo!
There you go. Now you want me to do Blue Leaf Tubers, which is a Ragefire Crawl quest. Or no, Razorfen Crawl. And that quest is above my pay grade. I don't need these 2 spider eggs. They're extra. I can't do a Guns of Northwatch yet because I'm just level 20. I will die. And we're back at the inn in Ratchet. Let's see. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Jade. Like the Middle Ages. If you make it to 20, you'll make it to 60. I wish it were that easy. My last character, like I said, only made it to level 29. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nope, I don't see somebody streaming right now. Well, that's very unfortunate. Then again, it is 5 in the morning. East Coast. Good night, everyone.